What does it sound like? Okay, that's what the song is. Okay. Here we go. Should be live and should be everything should be working. Nice. Hopefully. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. Because we are right there. I don't know why we're there. Was I trying to just see if I could just get out and get in to see if the seed is correct? Yep, we'll never know what that seed is. I think I should just go and finish the game. Which is fine and all, but what do I do actually? I don't remember much right now. Just need to go there, or do I need to go like somewhere specific else? Can I not zoom out? Oh, I just zoom. Yeah, okay. Oh, but here you cannot have a cursor. Weird. Nah. Yeah, what is the situation? Where do I need to go? Not status library. It's very funny that it's called Seed of Destiny when I was trying to freaking find what is the last seed that I'm missing, but yeah. The last Anya or whatever. Where is that? I like that in this mode you just don't see part of the map. Great use of the map. Where is this last Tanya thing? Where am I supposed to go? Just also realized that I don't have any indicator to where to go. What is also the point of my weapons? Okay, I need to utilize 2 of them, and then I need to get some stuff. Hey Mark! How are you doing? I'm just like trying to get back into the game and trying to remember what the fuck was happening and etc and what I was doing. I think I kinda give up on the idea of finding what was the last seed I needed. I think that's the idea. Oh, I don't have anything. Right, that what I think? No, why can I not visualize? Oh yeah, I had a good Christmas, indeed. I went to see my mom at her new house / place. Well, not / place, just new house. In Indre, which is like center north France. Somewhere like pretty lost. Never went there. She was there for like. I mean, she bought it like last year, I think, but only went in it recently-ish because whatever. So yeah, I haven't been there yet. Was fun. It did snow the day I left, which is the 25th. So hey, Christmas miracle and whatever. Fun part to see that. But yeah, was fun. Why this one? Whatever. What did I do? We somehow saw a llama, which is not something I was expecting to see in Center North France, right? Llama is not a very common animal of the region, so that was funny to see. The dog were also quite surprised, for sure. What the fuck? Oh! Okay, my controller just don't have any batteries anymore. Give me a sec. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? I think I had seen at least a llama once in a zoo before. But yeah, this one was a pretty wild, like just happening. And yeah, the dog were like barking at it and try to just rush at it. Do I have any picture? I think, yeah, I should have. Oh. Man. What? Why, like... I feel like it... I don't know if you use that, but you have like something called Link Mobile or like something like that. I don't know why it's forced in French now, so I guess say it's Mobile Connecté. But it, the idea is nice and was pretty functional before, but recently, I don't know, they made it worse. So it's just pretty annoying to use now. I don't get why. But yeah. Dog then and the llama meeting was very funny. Hang on. Also, annoying thing is now it's asking me for. It is true. Basically, I can use it to transfer photo or like you can even call from your PC using your through your phone or whatever, right? With a headset and stuff like that. It is very nice. Except like yeah, being a bit more anxiety recently, I feel, because now it forced me to have the notification like open, like on my phone, when I just don't want them, and it auto connect to my PC, right? Which not bad in itself, but I don't need to have like a constant notification for it then. If you just type mobile in your Windows search, you should have it. I think it's by default. It's Mobile Connecté. So, well, without the E at the end, I don't know why I added the E. Is that it? Yeah. There we go. But yeah, that is really nice. I really like the idea. It was very practical. Yeah, I mean, Windows is definitely not great at like showing up like good feature they have, and a lot of things. That's like the problem with that, I guess. Not like the recent like, oh yeah, nobody seems to like Copilot. Well, too bad, we'll still add it. Like, okay. Like all the ads on like the ad or like news or like when you type something your start menu and it just like look for the web instead of looking for your files or stuff. It's so annoying. I guess I can show like more stuff. I guess the photo of my new phone is also nice, but man, they are big. So funny, like I assume you know the Boudin, like the Boudins or whatever. The French comedic duo, I guess. It is actually the name of a village, which I didn't know. Was like not too far off too. So that was funny. Nah, I mean I would not show like her house, right? But that's still in the region or whatever. So there is not a lot of things to see. Because yeah, I mean, Disneyland, that is pretty big. And we moved like a bit around to just visit a lot of stuff because we hadn't had time to visit. So basically I stayed 6 days and we visited like multiple stuff that are around, right? So we went quite a lot in a lot of different places. So that was funny. And last day I went like to, I think it's Argenton? Was it Argenton? I don't know, that was something that kind of far. Wait, no. But anyway, there was like a light and show spectacle? Spectacle? Son et lumière, I don't know what it's called in English. About like the life of George Sand. Man, when you glitch between like all languages. George Sand. And it was really nice having like that on a castle, basically, like a small one, but still like a castle. Was pretty cute. Oh my god. Yeah. If I do Control F, yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, I guess on this one it's not retelling, huh? Oh my god. I'm not moving the correct thing. That is very funny that it works like this. Yep, sure. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've seen like Sans Lumière shows, right? But it adapts to the castle stuff. So that was pretty nice. Yeah, do I have like a shown which one? Oh yeah. I get that, that's kinda it. It was really nice overall. A lot of stuff around were pretty nice. Oh, you've never seen that stuff? Oh, always inside. Oh, yeah, you can see that inside just too. It highly depends, like... I guess it's generally bigger, like, or like limited if it's outside. Because it need to not have a lot of light, so it cannot be like in a city generally. Or like you need to be prepped a bit more, I guess. Because yeah, assuming the more light you have, the harder it's actually to project things, right?
But yeah. Yeah, that's all like for the interesting photo. I do have like a lot of other like small other photos, but these are from the house, which I would not show for obvious reason. Or like also like small stuff that are not that interesting. Except if you are into old house and small castle, I guess. Can add. I guess I'll just show that for like context of what I mean like for this type of thing. So yeah, was nice to not be here. It was a bit annoying that at the same time that I was there, that's when how to say that? You remember like I'm admin for like a game, right? Asuka 130%. Well, limit over specifically, but yeah. They've been someone did grab the IP and try to do an arcade port of, well, an arcade new game, I should say, recently. And I did give feedback to try to fix some of those stuff, but didn't have much time or whatever, and it did a lot of docs for them. But from what I knew, it shouldn't have been out now. It should definitely have come like a bit later and get like another location test. Well, nope. It got out on the December 24th. So I had to first verify that was a thing. It was a thing, and then like look at it a bit more and see like if they change anything. And so it's like they certainly tried, but man, they didn't. It is a new game, so yeah, it's a completely whole new game. Well, Asterix. Okay, like they reuse the sprites of the game we are playing, because they certainly didn't have the budget to redo like a 14 character animation, which that's fair. Doesn't help to make it feel new, but that makes sense. Hey Rector, how are you doing? You missed the lemma. So can I do like a Control Z and just like show the... Yeah, I guess Control Z kind of worked, which is funny. But yeah, what I was saying about the new game? Yeah. So they recoded it from scratch. They reused the sprite. That's basically it. So it's like a fan game. It is official. It's just like it's not the original dev working on it. It is just a publisher, let's say, that grabbed the IP and decided to make a game. They certainly saw that they could do quickly as a job, because it's like when you look at the gameplay of Asuka, I should say like when you try Asuka for the first time, you see that it only has like basically 2 buttons and 1 big heavy button, let's say. And it seems very simple at first. But then, if you don't know much about fighting games and don't know how to balance it, it's actually quite a weird game to balance, because you can cancel blocks then, and cancel like, you can do clashes and stuff. You can do a lot of crazy things basically that is not. I'm trying to understand how they obtain the IP then. I mean, you know, you can buy IP, right? I guess for like a short, like short full history of like Asuka, because I guess, yeah, you all like in context that maybe I've but a long time ago, which is fair. So Ascar was created in '94 by like two dudes, more or less. They did like multiple games, 7-ish, and then they filed bankruptcy in '97 after like a game on Saturn, which I guess didn't sell well or whatever. I don't really know like why they filed for bankruptcy. That part I don't know. They did one last big update to the Saturn game for the fan, basically for the community at the time. They went onto the forum / website that the Japanese community had and were like, hey, we want to have like some of your feedback for and stuff like that. Do you want to work with us to do a last final like big patch? And they did a wonderful job on it. It's not like a last patch of we are balancing the game. It's like everyone had before like only one super. Now like everyone has like at least 3 to 4 supers or something. Generally 3, but like some have more. Then you have more like special for some character. You have like a bit some more normals. You have like completely different way to move. It is quite different. It is like a big patch, right? So that's nice that after filing from bankruptcy, they worked at it basically for more or less a year, I think, if I remember correctly. A bit less, maybe. And did like the final patch for the community, which is the game we are playing. Past that, like the publisher that was owning the IP, because I guess they sold the IP to get published on some consoles or whatever, tried to do one game that is on PS1 this time with like the sprites of Limited. They failed because again they thought it was like an easy game to do, and like they certainly had like one dev with not a lot of time and not a lot of budget, and they were like, yeah, you do the game. Now I know like the dev of this one too, because it's funny, like we were complaining and like stuff like, because it's a very janky game. They did try to do something, and we were like complaining / dissing the game, but more like on a funny way because it's a dumb game, right? the dev like were like, oh, go inside, I did that, but that's, and apologizing for real, and it's like, dude, don't like, don't worry, like we. But yeah, so from what I know, like from this guy, definitely didn't have much time. I don't know about budget, but didn't ask. But if he didn't have time, that means the producer didn't put a lot of money on it. So that flop-ish, and then they made another flop to that, maybe to correct it. That flop, and after that, like the series is basically dead for years. And I guess like now, like one of new guys that is basically creating new arcade cabinets, and want to have like a lot of old game on it that could grab people by the feels, like nostalgia and stuff, to make them buy the cabinet arcade, and to hopefully put it in actual arcade and stuff. Then they decided to grab this IP because I guess they they saw it recently. Maybe because we did a good job promoting the game, so hey, the game did finally. I mean, more people know about it now than before when I did anything for it. So hey, that worked. But they certainly approached it the same way as like the previous publisher of like, yeah, that's an easy game. Let's just do it with one dev. And this dev is definitely like a dev from a previous company that is well known, like Arc System, from what I understood. But they were not game designer, they were just dev. And yeah, they certainly had no idea what to do with it. And certainly not a lot of resources. Let me remove the llama, I guess. So yeah, they did try to do something. This something then got shown. We did add a lucky contact because one of our member was like in Japan at the time, like one of the US people was in Japan and didn't contact them. We got a contact with them. They've been working on the game for 6 months or whatever, or like some months already. And I had quote unquote the whole thing practically finished. At that time I already had done an article on them, so well on the game that we saw and stuff like that. So yeah, I had a lot of things to say because a lot of things were like definitely janky, but as it was said to be basically a prototype, right? Just to show off and hype it up. Can I make sense then? And we were like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Then like they asked what to do and what not to do. Me, Skydang Stinge, Na, which are like basically the top of the time, and Stinge, which is like a big help on tier 1 stuff like that too. By top, I mean top players. Give feedback. They receive feedback. I don't know what they did with the feedback, but they did receive it for sure. The thing is like, the main CEO guy is English. We talk in English to him. We both understand each other. I don't know if you know much about fighting game. That's beside the point. But I'm not sure like how the feedback goes to from him to the dev that was a Japanese person. And that's certainly like where a lot of problem happen, where like miscomprehension of like feedback and stuff going. Yeah, that's the thing. Google Translator might have been a thing, but then I'm not sure like then that the dev cared at all. That's like the other problem. Because this dev was like not on site. So yeah, then some months after, the game was as a location test basically. At EVO, Japan. And oh boy, that was rough. And everyone in Japan like just shitted on it. And for Japanese to be like that negative about it, you can guess how bad that went. Okay, let's go full talk mode for now and sure that worked. Because that'd be easier if I can show stuff. There we go. So that's like the whole article with like a frame by frame and stuff like that that I did when the game was announced, and I just so like what the fuck is this and what else changed? Oops. Not miss that. Okay, I don't know why like on the main screen I do not have a cursor, so let me put that above. Don't know if you can see anything, but yeah. And oop. There we go. So yeah, did good research and good like even after like we had the first contact with them, I understood like a lot of things already of what were the problem. I think gave a lot of feedback that made sense. But then we go to Evo Japan. Let me show them that. Evo Japan. What's the name of Excellent? Asuka. I don't know what to type. That's fine. Look, hey, that's my thing and stuff. There we go. And we can start with. Here we go. Perfect. If we found the perfect timestamp of showing you how the game went, then I think you can start seeing a problem right about there. Of, yeah, pretty much an infinite. The funny thing is, like, that's an infinite, that's bad already. But the tennis girl doesn't have an infinite per se, because they already, at that point, it was like the 6th or 7th day of the lock test, so they already patched a lot of infinite. No anti-combo mechanics, well, no anti-infinite prevention, but actually, I'm lying. At that point, there is one, but it doesn't cover this situation, because, yeah, at that point, there was already a lot of infinite. By example, one thing you can do in Limit Over is you can do light, medium, right? And you do dash attack, which is like 6/6 and a button does a dash attack. It's an attack that comes out if you are dashing, right? Makes sense. Except, like, instead of coding it this way for them or like whatever, they made that you can cancel any normals by a dash. Not a dash attack, just a dash. Anyone that has played a fighting game, or even you, Mark, that played action game, can imagine that, yeah, being able to dash cancel any normal for free is a recipe to just have infinite. that is pretty easy to imagine. So at that point they already fixed that, but they didn't cover everything. Use the combo before, and their way to fix that was like, after a certain point, they just drop the combo, basically. Which made, like, if we can see the Tamaki, the tennis player, like, yep, here we go, hitting, you'll see that they are doing just one move over and over, and the infinite prevention will kick in. But the thing is, like, it lets them so close to them that they can do, like, an overhead that is unreactable, or continue to do a low. So it's basically a combo into an immediate reset 50-50 that you cannot see. Not a great way to prevent that overall. But yeah, I don't know if there was any interesting, funny thing to do to see outside that. Clashes. Okay. The main point of Asuka Limit Over is movement, clashes, and guard cancel. Movement, you can high jump and move like one screen height, right? You are above like everyone, like quite a lot. You can air control this high jump. You can double jump cancel the high jump to also air control this double jump. So there is a lot of like minute movement and a lot of like something that is more akin to a smash, right? Where you can like control your control your jump direction all the time, which is not very common in 2D game. So that create a lot of actual air footies that is interesting for that. Here it's there, but like they don't jump as high, right? The screen is locked to this camera, which make that then you don't really have as much air footies as you are closer to each other. And you could not double jump after high jump, so which limits a lot of your movement then. On clashes do work weirdly and don't really work well, but somehow, like the dash dashes have clashes, like I have one hit of clash. The clashes on in this game just have like a clash that make even contact with like jumping normal, which shouldn't be a thing. And like a lot of like situations where like if you clash, someone can cancel the clash and immediately hit the other person. A lot of weird stuff. I will not enter like in detail too much, but it is like but not well made for that part too. Then there was the guard console. Guard console, I guess, were working at the time. I don't really remember exactly. I don't think people were doing a lot of guard console. There was also a problem of the type of you can restand, which restanding in fighting game make that then you can suddenly loop the combo or create an infinite or like other problematic situation. But yeah, that's how it came out in the location test. Not great. They say they changed stuff, and they kinda did. They added hit stop, they added block stop after like following some feedback. But there was still a lot of like big problem in even now, which I guess I can show now if I can. Where is Discord? Discord is here. Let me see. There we go. I guess we can start with something like that. Oh no, that's not the thing I was thinking, but yeah. You see that it still doesn't move greatly, and there is still like very weird dumb combos of stuff like that. There was also an infinite found because like the sweep is not techable like any tech, so that means you can. It's not techable, and they still let you to OTG, so you can do basically sweep into OTD into sweep into you continue. Yep, there is a lot of. So yeah, I was pretty hopeful. I'm still like not like very down on them. I just think it's more like they misjudged like the scope of what they were trying to do, because they did help to port like a lot of fighting games on the arcade, but they never did one fighting game themselves. So I think they did kind of like didn't understood the scope exactly. Slash, they didn't have really like a game designer for it. They just didn't have like someone qualified to understand like what to do with this weird IP actually. So yeah, that was kind of bound to happen, sadly. Still think like they could have done better as getting feedback and like trying to understand feedback, but I think they were just pressed by time, and they really plan to release that way faster than they should have been. So they didn't have the budget to continue like developing for the game, which I do understand that is definitely a problem. Cannot continue to sink money into it if you don't have like a way to fix it. So I guess that's how it will be looking for now. I guess like to show the differences. We'll leave it over. Let's go with leave it over, I guess. Actually, just in. There we go. This one. You just show a bit how it looks. The movement is like a bit slower. That is like something that some people don't really like, but it allows you to move a bit better, like during the jumps and everything. And clashes, as you can see, have like more hit stop. Actually, I'm throwing like word, but I don't even know if y'all like know them. You know both like what hit stop is. I don't know if you, any of you, like did watch like Sakurai's tutorials maybe on some stuff. But he does talk about hit stop also. But yeah, yeah. See what hit stop is. Think so, Ragdoll too? Okay. Yeah. So you'll see that there is hit stop and block stop is basically the same as hit stop. Stop is a huge issue in Graces. I could see that. Was that like a problem mainly like in the main game or also in the port? Because FPS like mess it up. But yeah. Here like clashes have like a lot of hit stop. Basically. Also clashes. I think Ragdoll you know, but Mark, do you know what clashes are in fighting games? Because keep throwing that also, but I'm not sure. It's not a very common mechanic, so it might be not like very clear. As soon as I can see it on screen, I will say where main game stagger decrease during hit stop. Really, that's a problem. So critical hit, which have more hit stop, have nerfed by hit stop. Wait, hit stop or it's done? Press the when two attack hit at the same time? Yes. And from that, generally you can cancel into another attack. The way clashes work, the modern way like clashes work, was invented basically by this series. And I think that like some happened right here. Here we both hit something. Funny thing is, in this game you have different clash box. Generally in most fighting games it's the two hitboxes that will touch each other, and then you have a clash. In this game you have clash boxes that are separated from the hitboxes. So you have like generally a lot of clash boxes that are at the start of the move before actually the move actually has a hitbox. So therefore you see like a clash right there, even though like technically I think she is technically active, she's not. And it's long enough that you can react and then decide what to do during it. Like, for example, here, like, Ingvar was, like, getting through, like, mashing through was, like, the Tinch could have double jump away or something like that. Flash boxes is very rare. I'm not even sure there is another game that has it. The only game that could have one would be Arcana Art 3. But I didn't confirm that. I just think that because it was heavily influenced by Asuka also, that's one that would make sense. But yeah. Do I have a move? Oh, come on. Explore. Work. Yeah, but you say. Random. Let's pick. Oh no, I need a hitbox. I see that's just the sprites for hitboxes. Dang it. Hit. Dang it. Wiki. Hit. There we go. That's what they are. Let's show, by example, a simple jab. There you go. So you see that all the green is basically clash boxes. The blue is the hard box. The red is the hit box. Gray is the collision box. So this one you can see that. And yeah, before I guess a lot of hits, you have like a clash box appearing first, and then you have like the hit. Also, by example, if I have these two and the frame before, you actually have this one. Not the same scale, but you get it. You basically have the starter that already have a clash, and then like you have this one that it's active now, and you still have a clash box around where the hit should be, and also one that is above to clash with basically jump pins and stuff like that. That is very unique. I don't think I've seen any other game like that. So yeah, clashes, that's definitely one thing that is very unique and very present in the game. But yeah, another point that like the new games generally didn't do. So yeah, wait, what the fuck? Why did not starting again? There we go. I mean, I won't continue to explain too much, but it's funny. It's not me playing, but Invite did definitely like look at my matches and try to copy some stuff I'm doing. It's very funny. There you go, and yeah, you have clashes then like that a lot, which make that you have a lot of like quick and snappy interactions, basically. Because here, if you're like beginner, generally you will then just try to just mash. But if you realize that like the pom-pom girl here, or the cheerleader, I guess in English, did a special. You can just then with Ryoko backdash during your clash, so they cannot do anything else but a super due to how cancels works. Let's not go in detail. To make that whiff, and then they cannot do anything except a super, just bait the super if they have meter, in that case they do. And you are more safe, because here if they continue to mash, which Invite did, like the volleyball player, then the Megu player can do a super right here and basically not win directly, but has more chance to win. So you have a lot of small interaction on that type of thing. You can also clash with projectile, so that means like zoning is a bit more interactive, because you can clash with projectile, then try to double jump or get past it, basically. I don't think we will see a guard console here, but I just want to show off a guard console somewhere. There should be a match, we could see one. Except if I bully Skydanks. Yep, one grab. Okay, I'm bullying Skydanks. Flashes. There we go. That's a guard console. But a good thing to note is you can guard console with movement in this game. So you can guard console with forward dash, back dash, high jump, hops, and double jump if you're in the air, by example. But also special, supers, and the C normal, which is the super heavy that I talked earlier. So here, to avoid any trouble from Skydanks landing with the jump C right here, because from here, if I just stay static, basically, it could just run, try to grab, run low type of mix-up, and I don't want any of it. So I'm just doing high jump and reacting to where it's going and trying then to pursue with a double jump, trying to cross over and jump C. Instead he did try to jump to anti-air me, but I was already behind him. So that, yeah, a lot of movement in this game. And as you can see also we do move higher, which make that you have real footsies. Here we're like 1.5. Well no, you are half a screen up from the normal screen or whatever, right? I don't know how to say that, but yeah, you're above the regular screen, which in the other game you are not. Which kind of limit like the footsies you could do. Yeah. So we can see like the flow of the game not being the same right there if you compare. Kind of, I guess, not as clear if you don't know much of the game, but I feel like if you watch like competitive matches of Limit Over and then look at this one, it's easier to see that the movement is a bit more rigid. But yeah. Should we go back to the actual thing? Because I don't think I have much more to talk, right? Yeah, no. I guess I'll show just one thing, because that's might be just interesting. That's like a doc I did for like them. Explain everything and explain like even the block stop and stuff that I've done. I did like doing this one. Can I just see it though? Expand. So that's how the block stand and guard cancel works. All the white is block stop, and that's you have the part where you can guard cancel with only 5C or whatever, and then with specials and something and stuff like that. That the number of frames? Yes, it is. For example, here that was on, what is it? It's Megumi 6A, so Megumi doing like a forward A, forward light. On common normals, that you see that how much the block stop is always the same, the block stun would be different depending the move. That's something that I didn't enter in detail for them, because I was more thinking that it's to them to then decide what move is what, because that's their game. But I was explaining how that the guard cancel was working for limit over, like that they could understand and do something. So yeah, did explain a lot of stuff and a lot of, I found out about weird stuff. Okay, like limit over doesn't have actually a normal block stun. It's pretty weird because from there, like this part can be cancelled with any move, even though it doesn't count as guard cancel. It's really weird. So and what is the color code below? Oh, yeah, exactly. That's the windows. So you have like a buffered guard cancel window on the first thing, delayed guard cancel window, and late guard cancel, which was a weird part. That's exactly that, yeah. So yeah, I should at some point publish that to the public, but I want to redo like some of the stuff. To either do like a primer about the game or like something for beginners, basically. Yeah, and see, that's where I tell them all the clashes happen, and why they happen, how the clash box appear first. Anyway, I was proud of that. Cinch also helped me a lot to write it correctly, make sure that it's short and comprehensible, so shout out to him too. But yeah, I can talk a lot about it, but I think we should maybe try to finish the game. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, I'll definitely continue this thing to basically make an article in the wiki, because like that everyone could understand a bit more about the game and everything. I mean, that's also why I made the wiki. Which they say they also read it, which I'm sure like the English person did. I don't know about how much the Japanese person dev did. Is it becoming a just chatting channel? Yes, that is. I think every time I came back after like a break, it's just me chatting about what the fuck I did and other stuff. That was a thing last time also. But I mean, I do like talking. If people like chatting too, that's fun. I don't mind. But yeah, we should definitely try to also finish the game. Also, fuck that seed, I guess, because we don't know what that seed is. So, rip that. But now, I'm like, where do I go? I have to go to Lastania or whatever was the... whatever the synopsis told me. Also, it was fun that it says Seed of Destiny just to taunt me. Final battlefield is the last Talia. Which... I don't know what that is. I cannot remember. Is that like something in space? That... There was, so maybe there was at the middle thing, but that's not it. That's something else. So we need to go to the other planet. I mean, yes, certainly. I would assume so, maybe? Question mark? Actually, I don't remember. Well, like, because the last time we fought like Emerald, like Emerald, like kinda. Not die, I guess, but like whatever, she just be sad that like the the evil spirits or whatever just broke with her. Did she explode? I don't remember her exploding. Multiple scene in land? Let me see if I... Because I think I already talked with everyone. I talked with the sisters, talked with a lot of people, so I think I did that. Side quests, if they're not military or like not that useful, I think I might skip them. Do I have anyone? I somehow did more than I thought I would do for like the side quest. On the shoulder button should tell you where to go. Oh, I didn't remember that. The fuck is Galia Shaft? But at least that's something that I'm sure I can find. Oh, okay, yeah, that's in the middle. Great. How do I fly? You can teleport in top view. Oh, word. Why even? So you mean that I can go to dungeon and here and I can what? Why even? Why is that the distinction? That is so weird.
今度こそ決着をつけなければ。
この奥へ進んでいくのはラムダの中へ入っていくようなものだって言ってたよね。
So weird that like that they stopped doing like open world-ish. Yeah, in top down you see all information about the location and sign. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a weird UX choice. That's the most we can say. It's like, why not have that in both? Also, in the top-down view, you just don't see shit because, like this in one part of the map. But I assume it's because it was like still a 4x3 game. Wait, what? It was on Wii, so we had like both, I think, 4x3 and 16:9. So I guess it was still trying to comply with 4x3. I think. Well, all game in Wii like 16:9? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure like Brawl could be both, if I remember correctly. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Yeah, here you don't see the top left of the map, which is also a weird choice. I feel you have actually less stuff on the top right of the map, so you have blocked a bit less. You have blocked some text here, but whatever. Tales is definitely not a series that is well known for good UI in general, I'd say. Or good UX either. Trying to think, like, shit. We've had a lot of JRPG are like very basic in like the UI UX. It really depends on which game. Yeah, but even like if we talk just UI, just how good the UI looks, I think they are all more like pretty basic. Why are you appearing here? UI is pretty cool, is it? Nothing like all Oh, right. And I'm still playing some different game every time. My god. I'm pressing this button because that's the heavy button in like ZZZ, and I want to combo with other stuff. Like, do you have like a UI that thing is cool in Tales? I cannot really remember any right now. I think in DX is cute overall. Is it that stylish? I don't know. But at least it's cute and makes some sense. Innocence was funny in its own way and was making the best it could do with the screen space it had. Oh my god, I just... For the longest time I just couldn't do shit. That's great. Sophie, I believe in you. I don't want to waste a life bottle. Oh yeah, nice. When many RPG to have way less than play UI. I'm fucking slow. If I'm not sealed, I'm slow or frozen. That's great. Yeah, it depends like exactly, but I feel like a lot of like cool UI. But a lot of like also very basic, so it depends like which set. What happened? Everyone died. Dang. Okay. Right, I cannot see the level like that. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. If you compare anyone to Persona 5, then not a lot are actually doing anything. Like. Even Persona 4, that was the Golden Sun, point intended somewhat, was not so great when you look it back. Only some stuff were pretty cool. Persona 3 had like a basic... okay, let's just die and retry that. Yeah, I need a... it's something that could be studied for sure. But a lot have also still like good implementation of like UX in the menu, because a lot of people realize, oh, most of our like game is actual menu. Let's make it useful. That's also something that I didn't really understood like in Fire Emblem. Some Fire Emblem made like the UX of using their menu really good, and then the next game they just remove all these UX options. That confused me. Like what did like Order of Valencia or whatever on 3DS after like If, basically that what came out after If had like good menus overall, and then like this one, yes, it's a port of the first Fire Emblem or whatever, but all the menu and all the way you use it is like not as good, and it's like, why? Sure, it's like from another version of the game, but please make it still good. The one that is after F, the one that is a port of a previous game, which is like something that sounds like order of like something, yeah. I don't really remember much. I'm also trying to not die at the same time. That's so French, the menu and option I've been munching. That's the thing. They didn't, but the way to use them did. Like the way you move your unit and then it actually like select the menu or show the percentage there instead of like clicking on another time and stuff like that. That type of micro change, right? But that changed a lot of how you enjoy and use the game. And that was really good in in F. That's the only one I remember, like Fate or whatever. And the one before that was pretty good. And then the one after that was pretty meh. I would not say bad, because I think it was not the worst, but still like, why would you remove stuff from quality of life? Basically that is more my point. And I mean, that's also a thing that happened in Tales, to be fair, right? Some removal of like quality of life or like decision. For them is because they have two teams, so at least they have an excuse. That's only what happened also in Fire Emblem. They only have multiple teams for each game, but it's like I would expect a big group of team like Fire Emblem to be more organized on like how to unify the menus. But it might be just me just expecting too much sometimes. I made such a pause in between that I still didn't do the first one. Ah, ouch. I cannot step. I'm so locked. Ah, okay. But yeah, after that I am not like a Fire Emblem connoisseur enough that I would be able to just do a critic on that. Why do they have lasers? Wow, holy shit. I guess you are very right when they say that it's brutal, huh? Wait, why did she help me? Why everyone is dying suddenly? My god. Well, okay. That's right. Lasered! Okay. But yeah, then let me try to remember, because I mean, the thing is, I haven't played that many JRPG when you think about it, and most of them I played them a long time ago, so it's hard to remember like a lot of menus. I remember finding like Kingdom Hearts like very confusing in a lot of ways, or like very wonky, but it has its charm in some ways. But as I've mostly looked at it and never really used it too much, so I cannot really see how much that ouch that is bad or good. Snipe, okay, well. Never like played a Dragon Quest. I don't remember like the East menu right now. I only played East Origin and only like the beginning. But I don't remember it like being that crazy in both ways. But I don't remember it bad either. I think it was basic looking. DQ11, well, I see. Atrocious, that bad? Bad visually? Because I assume you say saw, so I assume like you haven't played it. Yeah, see? Ow. UI and UX were bad? Damn, okay. Ouch, I'm so dead? Oh, I'm not. I remember like, and I cannot remember which one, because I didn't play Atelier, but what game did I play that is something like that, and you had to do a lot of things in the menu. Also, I'm so dead again. Okay. I might just lower the difficulty to just be able to talk and just play and not suffer through the dungeon. Shit. I didn't realize that would have pushed the three of them. Why does everyone has lasers? No. Oh, I don't have enough. Should have done another one. 'Cause that's not... Yeah, that's not Splash anymore. Where did I put Splash? Yeah, I don't remember where I put Splash. You even changed it back the difficulty for the boss from last time? I think I did, yeah. Retry, because I don't also want to do... yes, because I was on hard, so sure. What is even the difference with that? It will have better qualities, sure. That should be... Okay. That flash? That's not. I thought it was blue, but I guess that's not blue. Does like the circle, like the spell circles only change colors in some games? And this one just doesn't have that, I guess? Or does that count? Oh, it might be an L one? No, they're all blue. That's also a thing that I don't understand, right? Because I think that's a cool detail. Why change it? Because I don't think that's also that hard. You do, right? You just do a blank glyph and then you just change the color after. Like with like a filter or something. And I would assume like the engine just support filter. My god, why is it still not closed? There we go. What did he do? Oh, did he do the Nova thing? You die. Okay. That's way easier. Okay, let's continue with that. Okay. Is there any good thing coming from exploration? Let's see. Maybe? What the fuck is that, actually? Valuable. Oh, just... Wait, key? That's a key item? Interesting, okay. So yes, okay, I see. Interesting. Because in general, I feel like a lot of exploration in this game doesn't really reward you that much. It's funny that then in the last dungeon it does. I tried to press the X button to do something with the sorcerer ring. Why do I have like weird, like muscle memory on some stuff. Sometimes I really don't get it. Okay, I see. Uh-huh. Why am I supposed to light them up all or something? I see. The dungeon actually reward you with some books of it, 40% and I see. Did that not... Is it in all dungeons? 'Cause I feel like when I try to explore, I just got potions and shit. I mean, I guess I did get like a lot of like books, but some were pretty good, some I just forgot to read what they do, so I guess that's on me, to be fair.
これでしばらく大丈夫よね。
No, they're pretty good, that for sure. Wait, what? Oh! Grace is actually the last game to reward you for explosion to some extent. I mean, I haven't played the Xelia game, so this one I don't really know. I cannot remember like what you get out of like this year exploration right now. Because weirdly enough, like you can move in a lot of way. So am I? Wait, what? That didn't do the thing I was expecting it to do. This year, fortunately, you can get some items, piece of equipment. Yeah. The thing, like, at least, like, due to how the world was set up, exploration was nice. Even though, like, the game is, like, pretty awful in a lot of ways, I feel like, at least, like, the world was a bit funnier to explore. Way better than Berseria. But Berseria didn't have the lag that this year had, at least. But Berseria had like way more open field and just everything is flat and you are slow as fuck also.
みんなの協力で勝てたんだ。
I'm not amazing but much better than years, yeah. Yeah, that I could see it. I don't remember much about like the optional dungeon and everything, but yeah. So can I not... So I do in order, I guess? So I do like... And then I'm forced to do blue? Or whatever? Then I do this, this, but I... Oh my god. I want to get that chest. Fine. That's also like one thing I'm curious about Arise, because I think like Arise world, people were like alright with it, I think. I don't really know, because like combat in Arise doesn't seem like a Tales to me, so I don't know if I would like it, but it will be something. But I've heard like actually people liking characters, which I don't like the look of them. I don't like the style of Tales of Arise. It's not a Tales game for me. It doesn't look like something I want to play visually. That makes sense. Like they just don't look like Tales characters for me. They are trying to be like too realistic, and they're just not my style. I would accept it more as like another game, I guess. I have so many mixed feelings, but I mean, wasn't that like the thing is like it was supposed to be another game, but then became like a Tales game or whatever. But yeah, anyway, I was going to ask basically, how is exploration in Arise? Because you are like in a more open world-ish thing, right? Too. Really? I think like the character design is definitely, none of them feel like Tails to me. They don't have like this anime flair that all the Tails have. Like this little extra. But I think it's something that we talked and something I complained about already at the time. Of... Yeah, I'm doing right, but I cannot go back. It feels out of place, but at least it feels more like an RPG character. My problem is like... They're all very basic as fuck. You're like... edgy protagonist... What the fuck? Wait, what is this warp for? Edgy protagonist that doesn't look like much. You have the girl from Xillia, but not as cool, or with pink hair or whatever. Then you have like Paladin girl with big butt. Then you have, what do you have after that? You have like Dwalin that looks like different, but looks more like a Final Fantasy character. It should have something like an early one. I feel that's more like some... Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, and Law. I think that's the name. I hate the Law design. It's just so basic. Why is there dual land here? There is a small region, so expansion is a bit limited, but at least you are rewarded for that. It's again much better than this. Yeah. I feel like it's... That's a low bar, but I see what you mean, so... Oh yeah, the witch. There is a... Wait, is there a witch? Yes, there is a mage, a generic mage look-alike that has an owl. That's the mascot of the game. Forgot about her. Like, we're not talking about like the character like design or like flaw in writing and whatever. I think Berserk looks already more like Tails characters for me. Ouch. And they do have like more stylish design than any of the Arise characters. Are they all a 10? No, there is some character I don't like. I hate Life, you said. I'm not a big fan of like Oni-chan guy, but I did warm up to him. Is alright. But yeah, I don't know why Arise, but I know why. This is also not the same game anyway. Definitely not the same type of character design. The problem is that they had success with it, so they will still continue this direction, which that's sad for me. Well, there is a lot of problem with that, and to be fair, even though they got a lot of success with it, they didn't do shit with it. Like the DLC was badly really like received, right? But I mean, the DLC just looks very short and quite boring. DLC is bad, yeah. Which is weird, like how they cannot convert a win. I mean, like they basically got a home run with everyone except maybe the core fan base that want like the alliance system. But they got all the casuals into it, but then they cannot convert this win into like a good DLC and more sales in a next game. I mean, I assume they must be working on something, but I don't know. How long has it been since actually? Oh my god. What do I have as spells? I have this. What is down? Oh, down is semi forward. be fair.
どこまでも強く
Is Zestiria the first DLC story, or was there like a DLC also in Xedia? Did any Tales game add like a good DLC follow-up? Zestiria was first? Okay. Zestiria didn't have any follow-up DLC, did it? Don't think it did. I guess to be fair, it is already a full price DLC. We only got 2. So like just Destiria and Arise? It just like cause I'm trying to see. Yeah. So okay, yeah. So they didn't do for Berseria, but they can skip the DLC because Berseria is the DLC, basically, kind of. And they were just trying to stay afloat after this year, so that I can see. I really need to redo my art. Taking the F for art. True. Though it is in... It is more like yeah, the Definite Edition than the DLC. Because... Or does it have that much post game? Dang it. Because I don't know if it's like the same as like Vesperia, where you got a PS3 version, right? And you got like then like a new characters and everything. Or is it actually more like of a follow-up? Shit. I'm just mashing in now, but that's fine. Autogen new mechanic for one new trial new art extra. Okay, yeah, so it's way bigger than what Vesperia did. Well, that's sad. Can we kill him while he's frozen? Well, come on. Okay, well, you have more hits than in lower difficulty, do you? Is it bit on par? Vesperia added like multiple location bosses, arts, and 2 characters. Yeah, I guess there was 2 characters. I guess Flynn is technically, yeah, not in it. They added one entirely new character that you wonder why is he here, but he's there. Which, I mean, I like her. She looks cool, but
ダメだ進めない
man, she's not useful for anything. Like, I feel.
Sophie.
Yeah, Flynn was quote unquote here, but yeah, it's definitely like a full new character. It just one is totally new. That's why I just thought about only one, even though you're right. There's definitely 2 new characters. Sophie, you're cheating. Why do you have no clip?
大丈夫。これならみんなの力を合わせれば。
よしやってみよう。なんだ頭の中。
Yeah, what is this flashbang? Wait, why is that in runes?
ラムだ。
I don't know why his design remind me of a Nausea character.
よしよし。
Is there like someone in Vesperia or Symphonia that has like a weird, it's not an owl game, but a weird like air like that?
ぎこちないがまあいいだろう。いずれ自然にできるようになる。
コーネル所長、
おお、エメロード君か。
所長、私はやはりこのやり方は賛同できません。我々の研究目的はラスタリアで発見されたラムダの能力を
Why
研
is
究する
she
ことだったはずです。
in a wheelchair? Fancy wheelchair also.
上層の形成ではありません。これを続けていると倫理規定に抵触する恐れがあります。
倫理か。泣いたり笑ったり、そういった当たり前の感情すらこの子に与えてはいけないのか。
そうは言いますが、
うん
このボディはあくまで研究用として便宜的に与えたものに過ぎません。
器が魂を形成することもあるのだよ。見たまえこの子、日に日に人間らしく成長しているではないか。エメロード君、実は私はこの子を通じて試みたいことがあるのだ。もしかしたらこの子はヒューマノイドの枠を超えた新たな存在になるかもしれない。この子は我々にとって
Weird goal, but
未
sure.
来の可能性そのものなのだよ。
はあ、
ラムダにはもっと多くのことを学ばせる必要がある。そしてのびのびと育ってほしい。
Amon was definitely not on board with the idea. Huh?
人間そのものとしてな。
But yeah, why is she in a wheelchair?
みんな、
Also,
今何か
why
見え
this
なかっ
world
たか。
did give us like memory?
見えたわ。あの場所。
僕たちがフォドラで見た映像と同じでした。
ラムダだけじゃない。エメロードや施設の記録で見た人物もいた。
一体何だったんだ。みんなで同じ光景を目にするなんて。
Did Sophie not get it?
ラムダとこの世界の同一化が進んでいることが関係あるのかもしれない。体に影響を受けたりとかはないみたいだけど、特に変わりはないわ。あの映像を見た時から気になっていたんだけど、ラムダはあんな風に笑ったりすることもできるのね。
なぜあのような現象が起きたのか不明だが、この先も何があるかわからない。警戒をしつつ先を急ぐとしよう。
笑ったりもできるか。ラムダ。リチャードが共にあるラムダとは一体。
It still doesn't really explain the raw memory, false memory or whatever. Find that kind of weird. Sure, I could use that maybe too. For now, I haven't been able to explore much, huh? Oh my god. Makes sense. Why do I start every time looking behind me? That's so weird. No. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely not it right now. It's so pretty. Up out. And I'm slow. Uh. So cool that, yeah. So cool, so I should get a crit on the previous combo to extend it. Yeah, I really feel like there is more hits then. Wow. Okay. Great. Explosion is awesome. No. Thing. I guess the eagle don't have lasers. At least that I haven't seen. Yeah. 100 gold. It was so nice. Oh, I'm sealed. Yep. No, elbow. Wait, would you get the tension skill to spam Amy? Will I get it before the last boss though? Will it be in time? Also, yeah, that's new, right? So I can go there? Depend on my title? That is a good question. That looks like an optional boss if I've ever seen one. I haven't looked at them in a while. Trinity bits. Chance of 1 recovery, that's kind of funny. What is Yandine already? But yeah, I assume looking at them, I don't. Oh shit. Oh, EB move. What is EB move? It is burst movement. Oh yeah, I want that. You can check it in the character tree if you already have them. In status? Okay. Okay. So we start with the T. Wait, it's not ordered, so. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, there's more? No. Yes? No. I guess I don't. Right, that's so they're called tension, right? The first word is tension. Do I need to look for something else? Don't think I have any. If we killing something mystic art. Oh, after 25 years or something. I see. Okay, then I didn't check for the correct words. Mystic. But I still doubt. Nope. Nope. So, yeah. Seems also toward the bottom. I think that's a big nose. That's a skill. Change costume and statues menu. That's funny as a skill. Can you not have this skill actually? Can you not change? Yeah, I really don't think I have them. If it's a side quest thing, I must have not done it. If it's not a side quest, if it's a level, am I too low level? Oh. Okay. So that's a Giganto thing? Too early? I see. So you can master, I see. Oh, that belly touch, okay. No different cycles for it, I see. Then I really miss them. No, I wanted the jab. I hope that guy just died. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. This guy just one shot. That's why he died. There was suddenly another one shot if my skill didn't hit him in the back. Ouch. Yeah, got a yeet. I think I got double revive, but that's fine. That hit me? I don't understand why there is anti-air in this game also. Oh, that did anything. That would be cool. I don't like the slow walk. Yeah, which... Do I not have any C stick for me? Do I have this one? Down maybe? That fire maybe? No? Why do I have that? You can pop up costume via supplies though. What? One for basket where you actually want one. Ooh, that's a lot. We're not too far away. I feel like I have way less than that. Okay. Great, I got some. Okay. So, title 61. Is there numbers? How many there is by thing? One. Oh wait, no, it's written right there. This one. So technically I have it. Emerald Strike. But then it should show it in the skill thing? But that's also why I thought you could only do it during the LS burst and stuff. But just an artist thing? I see. Then yeah, I assume like a lot of people have that. Oh, new art. It's in the district of missing art. I see. What is new on this one? EB Assault. Every busy missing art. Oh, okay, so. Like these? Wait. Yeah, so it then X, I see. But so you need to be in LS burst to do the basic art. I think last time I asked you, you said you could do it outside also? Didn't just me misremembering? Or like that there's a thing you can do it like during 25 combo and plus. Oh, okay. So this one is only in LS burst or press LB during a 25 plus. Ah, okay. Okay, I see, yeah. Then that's interesting, but okay, I have only one for them. Yeah. I don't think I've ever triggered this one. No, I've triggered it once apparently. But the game doesn't say that it's those are one per battle? I guess not. To show man, why sometimes it's in blue for me and on my chat it's hard to read your name. It's so weird. I don't understand like this is on this UI. So let's see. Oh, I cannot wrap. I guess they have. Oh, she has this one, but not the easier one. This one is 50 plus. I assume this one would be like normally 25 plus. There no way to go down immediately? Nope. Okay. Then you can switch to Sophie to get a 51. That's cool. How practical is it? But that's a cool idea. 25. Okay. That is the thing that is nice, at least. Well, it's in Berseria that you can like go into other like mystic art more easily. Oh, that's how you do it. 25 and 5. Yeah, so only Sophie has like the 50 plus. Everyone has like the plus 25 one. That's so super focused, quite practical to this. Yeah, it was more practical in terms of like all you do, but I guess you just pause in the middle, right? Yeah. Is it CM Berseria FBC Alchen? Yeah. I do like the idea of that. Oh no, what again? Dang it. That sounds like an annoying maze puzzle that you have to do, huh? Yeah. I wouldn't mind the thing if I could see more in advance, I feel. Ow. This ice bubble kind of remind me of like the boss in Rebirth. Yuri? I think that's Yuri, right? It does sound like some eye bubble thingy. Kind of like that. Doesn't he? I think it looks like more eyes clearly than this, but yeah. They do also... Yeah, Yuri or Uris, I guess. I'm not sure if you pronounce the S at the end or not. I guess you certainly do. It's only French that doesn't pronounce shit, so... But they do send fire, like... You do send like... They do send like some eyeball, right? But I cannot remember if the eyeball has like some sort of wings or something? How did that guy slip? You guys are very eyeballish, yeah, that... Yeah. Then teleport. Great. And from here... Can I just do... No, because that's still... Wait, no. Okay, that works. And here I'm just... Another one? Yeah, I'm just stuck, right? Because I cannot go on this. Maybe stop spawning all nice of them. I feel like there was any better way to do it, but well, whatever. I don't remember any dungeon with like a good puzzle in Tales anyway, or like something that felt nice. I guess it's a lot of like the same thing as like a Pokemon where you have like just, what is it, Kaban or Koban, like a puzzle where you push shit, something like that. And Tales just love teleport mazes. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think like the idea is fine. It's just like visibility. Like, I cannot plan much in advance what the fuck is going to happen because I don't see shit, right? My main problem here, I can see that I can go there, there, and there, but after that, then like, what can I screw? Like, okay, no, I can do this. And it's like, then there is something over there, but I cannot see right now. I was kind of forced to do this choice, not the choice I wanted. Yep, that is not the choice I wanted. The fact that it kind of sucks you in is also kind of annoying. So there was something like that, I think. Trying to remember like the shit you just did also kind of annoying, to be fair. No, I did not do the correct thing. Wait, if you start by blue immediately, do you... Oh! It's in any of the order. I see. Oh, it's not... Yeah, it's just 1, 2, and 3 like fucking circle on it. I didn't even realize that. I just accepted it as just colors and say like, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, it just like
I want to see like what's atop there. I just want to see, period, I guess. So you can go this way actually, just technically just like that, huh? I see. Well, there was a chest here. What, did I miss it earlier? I don't know. Right, I cannot do this. It goes this way. There is a blue. Like, is that another chest? Need to come from this way, I guess. Because right now it's not working. Yeah, I wouldn't mind at all if I had like a top-down view or something. That is actually just quite triggering to not see shit. Wait, why did I get a ping in Aska? Oh yeah, just now doing things for... Yeah, okay. Sure. Pop. If I do this. Yay. Oh. The fact you're also forced to just teleport after you're getting one reward is just kind of baffling. Like, why? Why would you do that to me? Are there any... Do you think I could go this way? I think it was gonna do it around there, wasn't it? Oh, no, I just forgot. Because... I just kind of forgot. I just go where I want to go. You know, okay, I'm a memory of a goldfish right now. Well, I could not dodge this one. That was literally on the tile that forced me to walk. Out. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I got tired. Whatever. Actually, like, what the fuck was that? I guess I actually got the other one. Damn, okay, big bomb. Here I didn't pay attention because I was reading the chat and seeing if I missed something. But how did I trigger this one? To level 2. Or they just had 2 bar or something and then it consumed it? Maybe just something like that. Okay. At least now that I know that the thing, that's nice. How the fuck do I combo after Mystic Up? Because I've seen you combo, but I assume that... No, don't worry. I think I did like the level 2 Mystic Up, but I think that must just be that I have like the... add 2 bar or something, right? I think that's just what that means. I think over there is totally screwed. Yep. Right now I'm only forced in this direction, which... Okay. And yeah, I could have not
seen that, but I went there earlier, so that's my bad. But I could have gone down from this, actually, and that would have worked. Yeah. They're just... yeah, up. And then I go up from there, I think. Okay, we're to just plus 2 chests like that, but then I can just do this, that, and that, and I'm done. Okay. What is this warp? Is it just a warp to just put me at the start? Because I don't know why I would want to do that. Or are they all like... They're not... Yeah, that is not deactivated. So, no. Well, I hope there is a warp to bring me back to the end, if so, but... I wouldn't want to test it right now. Yeah.
やめたまえエメロード君。ラムダを廃棄処分にしてはいかん。
もう上層部で決定されたことです、所長。
なぜだ。せっかくここまで順調に育ててきたというのに。
今世界中で起こっている騒動を所長も知っているはずです。ラムダの対組織を移植した生物が次々に凶暴なモンスターと化し、我々の脅威となっているのですよ。しかもその原因は
Oh, you can skip it?
にある
Good.
らしいことが判明しています。
It would make sense, but I didn't have a big confidence in them to just do that. So I didn't want to try it.
故に廃棄処分を決定したのです。
それはそもそも君たちが嫌がるラムダを無理やり実験対象にしたからだろう。ラムダの気持ちを無視し理不尽な扱いをすれば怒るのも当然だ。
とにかくラムダが存在する限り潜在的脅威は消えません。上層部はラムダを廃棄しない限り納得しないでしょう。
こんなやり方は認められん。エメロード君、私は君を告発するぞ。
それどころではないと思います。上層部からはあなたを拘禁しろという命令も出ていますから。あなたは上層部の指示に背き、
It was a funny expression. By the lack of expression, really that.
あなたはラムダを新たなラスタリアに育てようとしていたのですね。
それは
所長、やはりあなたは危険な思想の持ち主です。研究のために世界を滅ぼしかねない。ラムダがこの世界のラスタリアと取って変わるなどと考えるだに恐ろしいことです。
私が何のためにラムダを人間として育てることにこだわったと思うのかね。私は
所長は連れて行きなさい。
待ちたまえエメロード君。エメロード君、ラムダを廃棄してはならん。エメロード君。
And that's when he decided to just break shit.
人間のふりをさせるなど、所長はどうかしています。ラムダはあくまで実験の対象。目を向けるのはその性質だけでいい。
A rare use of a semicolon.
お前もそう思うわよね、ラムダ。おやすみ、ラムダ。
What a bitch.
It's weird that he's not making any noises. I guess they didn't install like speaker. Hmm. I guess that's somehow something she expected, seeing her face? I don't know. Weird. What is this? Is it like a discovery point? Really? It is a big drill.
ガルディアシャフトを作った時のドリルみたいだね。こりゃすごい。
やっぱり実感がないよ。はるか昔にこんな場所が
How do you
建造されて
operate
いたなん
this
て
drill?
でもこれが現実。
How does this drill
嘘み
actually
たいだけどね。
dig this huge thing?
僕たちは
Actually,
どうあっても
there's a lot of
そ
question
の
again.
嘘みたいな世界で生きていくしかないのでしょ。
そうだな。これまでだってフェンデル、ストラタのような過酷な環境で諦めない人間もいたのだ。
うん。逃げないでいたからたくさんの人間が生きられる今の世界になったんだよ。普段は気づかないけど。
They will not answer all the questions I have.
守ってくれている。
Oh, that's a lot of lines.
そうか。そうだったんだ。苦しんで、あがいて、ただ生きていくこともきっと。
きっとそうだよ、アスベル。
Which version do you prefer of skits? This one where you have a full portrait? Or the one where you have like only the face? Or like either like another one that I'm missing. I think Berserker is a bit different also. Yeah, rare use of full line, right? Felt a bit cramped, so I'm not sure that is a good use, but they can at least. Alrighty, another one. I do like the skits in Symphonia / in a box. I found that cute. Yeah, the Berserker one looks cool from what I remember too. It's definitely more modern. I guess the one not overused feels very real because in Berserker, my god, you just move 2 feet and you have a skit. Wait, you're right, the boy can scream. They installed a speaker in his throat in between that, somehow.
所長、勝手なことをされては困りますね。
エメロード君。
これだけの惨状を目にしてまだラムダをかばおうというのですか。すべての準備は整いました。ラムダはここで始末します。
He has a long neck, actually.
い
Huh?
や、ドカン。私はラムダを守る。何があろうと守ってみせる。
I don't know about zooming in Berserker, but I believe you.
手荒なまね
Yeah.
はしたくありませんでした。
It's Evil Claire, for sure. Both are like French.
ラムダ。
Well, I was going to say name, but Emerald is not really a name. Why is he not making noises?
エメロード君。そのヒューマノイドはまさか。
所長のラムダ研究を参考にして私が新たに作り上げました。素晴らしい出来栄えでしょ。
Yeah, accept your fashion sense. We really need to change that.
ラムダ、あのシャトルまで走るんだ。
彼らを捕らえなさい。抵抗するようなら射殺しても構いません。
I like how the burn are like not here anymore. What is a big calculator? Hmm.
ラムダ、このシャトルでエフィネアへ行くんだ。
I guess so, huh?
ラ
You're the
ス
one
タ
that
リア
created like this thing, yeah.
生きろ、ラムダ。
And it's a mix of a calculator and like a TV remote. Wow, I thought it was like the cry of a baby and I was very confused. So if you can actually do noise, I'm very confused about sometimes where you don't hear anything. It's really weird. Perfectly landed. I mean, I agree, it's definitely is not a human, but he's partly robot, then
生きろ、
it should have
ラム
something.
ダ。
And if it's this type of form, I feel like it would still do like some sort of noise to answer to other noise, basically. That's if don't know why it looks so funny to me right now. It's wrapped in a robot body. Yeah, but still mean that there is speaker on that robot, right? So that does mean that they would do noises before it's detailed that like we cannot really answer anyway. There's like bullshit stuff. It's magic science. Did it fight its original form? Yeah, but I mean, does the original form do noises? If it does, it should have done more noises earlier too. Oh, that pushed it out of my combo. Completely silent? Then maybe there is actually a thing there. Oh shit. Oh, Sophie is petrified. Oh, Aswell is petrified. I see. I thought it was 10, but it was... I was going to say Natalia, but no. So yeah, that was 10. Oh, I got hit in between. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? Give me a second, I'll operate your green device. To check if there's any other things. I guess they're not, huh? I guess there is a red device over there, but you're a bit too big, huh? Oh. And that's where I'm going. There is something to go down. I assume then the green device is over there. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, so I assume I'm moving it through the room. And here's back. I'm moving it somewhere over there. I don't know if that's good or not. But I guess first there. That didn't do what I thought it would go down. But I guess it doesn't, huh? That the red device. Green crystal is on top of the peach device. What? What do you mean? Can I just hop? What? Seriously? Okay, well I guess I need to do something with something. Although I feel like I could definitely walk up to that. Well, let's see. I guess that's a yellow crystal in on that thing. There we go. Or did I pick whatever? I guess yeah, it's blocking now. I did something with that green thing at least. Yes. I assume I can let it where it is right now and I'll deal with it later because I still have to go to the left at some point. Okay, so colors make it tangible. Okay. Red shit. Okay. So that would take me to the third one, I guess. Yeah. That I of course blocked. And I guess yeah, you cannot walk on that even though you totally could. My God. Can I just put it like back where it was first and then I don't care for it for now, I guess? I guess so, because I still have to get this peach thing on the peach, whatever. I guess you are just putting it back right there and it will stay there, I guess. Oh, dang it. It. Ouch. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, well. You went Nova style. Asbel, how did you die? Choya. What? What's happening? Okay, that's too fast. Okay, let's redo, I guess. You love dodging and then getting hit. Now you're like, forget it. Come on, kill me. Wait. Wait a minute. But you can just press left. Wait, what? Do you have to double tap? Can you double tap to just go left and right? I've always been using like... Dang it. Always been using X to step. Do you not need to? Yeah, I guess you don't need to, huh?
No, it's not. Man, I really need to change that back again. Ow. I was missing stuff. Check. Okay. The lizard were more overwhelmed than I thought. So I cannot imagine in higher difficulty for no reason. What did I do? I remove, yeah, okay. I don't have the green in the middle of the thing. So I can go on this green thing. Go teleport there, go to the left. Then suddenly move the red somewhere else. So yeah, it's not red, I guess. The thing is, I don't really know where I put it. I'll grab the peach thing. Oh, dang it. I got stunned when I released the thing. Frame 1 stun flash trade. Hello. No. Wait, what? What? What hit me and what Hochijimi? Is it just like the walk of the turtle actually like Hochijimi? Okay, I mean, sure, why not? So, okay, I can walk up there, but I guess because it's like Piccolo, I cannot do shit about it. I have to put the peach, right? Yep. I have to put the peach thing on the thing. So I assume that... Come on, just hop. Please just hop. Did I feel like the red... why do I have... Oh, then... I put the orange on the orange thing, I have the red over there, which is blocking something I don't know currently. And that's blocking where I was, which technically doesn't matter because I cannot go further. But just in case, I'm blocking the thing I was blocking and I'm going back to the left, I guess. Did I put the green back over there? I did, yeah. Well, just move the green. And yeah, I will put the peach on the peach. But yep. Already midnight. I guess before there was already like an hour of like talk before like playing. Put the peach on the peach. Yes, let's go.
The green must be not placed at the point that is good for me, but still want to see what. No, not the lizard. Oh, that's okay. I was holding it during Elizabeth, but I guess that didn't work for some reason. Ouch, I got petrified. No. Okay, we're dead. We are so dead. Sophie, please just die. There we go. Might be easier actually if I play, no. Who am I? I'm Sophie, that's not the one I wanted to be. I wanted to be as well, but nope. Okay, that seems good that they were all grouped every time I hit something. How did you not get more damage than that? Okay. No. I forgot to shot it. Oh, you can make it the clan grab with, that's funny. What is my Nova thing? That's this, I think. Okay. Okay. Down here, what is that? A lot of red herbs, which, sure. Okay. With that, yeah. So they're all the Vesperia golems, I guess. I'm doing a lot of damage, huh? A lot of one shot. Please, one of you. Let's go. That what is the one shot? Well, that's a dead. Yep. Dead attempt. And I cannot imagine like yep. That lowered the difficulty, so that kind of crazy actually. That. And this can combo for sure, but I just need someone to fill up the just one bit. Oh, I thought I was outside. Okay, twice. No, should have been before. I don't know why he fell out of this one.
Oh, I didn't realize it was more than 25. What? It sniped me behind as well? Really? Dang it. The combo nearly dropped during the Mystic Art. As well, please do something. Dang it. I didn't see that it was 10. Not this one. It's not the right one. Actually, these guys don't have a Mystic Art at least, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, there was just some red herb and that. Okay. So I assume I must move one of the overall. That sounds a great thing. Where did I put the orange? Yeah, it is blocking the pass, but I think I still need to go there anyway. Right. So the green was also blocking the way, right. The problem, each like fight can make me forget like where I put everything. So now I definitely want it back to where it was at the start, but I think I've done everything over there. So yeah, now at least this one shouldn't be a bother for sure. Really, wow, I didn't think I would be able to squeeze over there. Remove the red? Well, I can go there directly. Okay, that sounds cool. That's less cool. Oh, sure. So... oh, who is it? Oh, right, that's really good, huh? Way better than that. Sure, I guess. Federal attraction, that's for you. Damn, okay, that's really good. Is it only for you or is it for everyone? It is for everyone. But do I want this guy that is more like all the time in front to actually tank more shit? Or my healer to just not die? I guess more this guy, I think for now, though if I have something better for her, that'd be nice also, but oh, I guess I technically have this one. Yeah. This one better? No. This one is though. Okay. Good enough for now. We need to move the red. Here's orange. Okay. Fine.
let's... Okay. The last one, I guess.
みんな気を引き締めていこう。
I don't know if that's the last one, but... But you know... did the wrong one? That's funny. Okay. Ouch. It has a lot of recovery. No. Oh my god. That was the water one? No, I really need to remove or not move stuff. Okay. So I don't have the fire one. There you go, I did it. I had to remember like how the fuck I do it though. Let's go. That was a big one. But yeah, I was like, how the fuck do I switch character? Do I need to be in the menu like this player? And the answer is no. It just, yeah. You redo that a bit on the go. Ow. Ouch! That was an instant revive. I guess that was like for this game as well. There we go! Yay! This sentence added title, that's... The fuck is that? Chance of HP. Oh, I see that's an R. It's... I kinda want this one if I finish anything. Oh, but this one, the Exceed is... would be very welcome. Yeah, speaking of stuff, 20 bit is fine. I want something like simpler on this one, which I did like Splash, but I don't know if oh, I guess it's not Splash, it's Red? Yeah. I'm not sure it's really the best one. Fearful, I do like this one. Magnetic Gate, I'm not sure I like it as much. Shortcut. Give the result. Oh, I see. I didn't know she could actually heal. Yeah, so first I want the fire on this one because that makes more sense. The water one on this one, I think before. I don't remember this one actually, at least. Yeah, I don't know what I want to use for this one. Don't remember like...
But I guess I can keep it this way. Okay, so that's this guy done. Neat. And we're just following where it wants me to go. Which is this teleport. I think I've done everything. Oh, more of these. So this one is white and black crystal. Save point. That's welcome. Yep. And again the white and black crystal, and above is also the white and black crystal. Okay. So I guess you can only go down, and you have what the fuck? You have like a shit ton of colors here. Oh, I understood. I was like very confused to where to go, but I guess there. Each of these is a teleport. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm suddenly close-ish to the end of the thing, but I feel like it would take a bit too long. Yeah, teleport galore indeed, that's for sure. So let me summarize. That was spread. What did I put on this one? But that was some magnetic gate. How did I put myself in the middle? Or did this thing like Right. I don't know. I really don't know why they made that forward and back as the same. I guess that's because they wanted to do like similar to like the 2D line, where like forward and back were the same. I just feel like forward and back could have been different. I don't know. So, and all of that are like the spirits, right? This one is oh wait, this one is not, that wasn't the spirit. Okay, I have like, that's, oh, I see. So that's the spirit. And that's the other spirit. Where the fuck did I put my... I do not have the fire spirit set up, I guess. Bit sad, because they're the only one that's long range, but I can deal with it for now. So yeah, 1 good hour you said? Yeah, and then if I want to try the last boss at least one time in hard difficulty or whatever, I guess that's... We'll not finish it that today. I'd like to finish it that soon though. Like that, hey, finish the year, finish the game would be kinda nice. But as seeing that there is only like 3 days, whatever, not sure that will happen. Well, might finish it. Yeah, either we wait like next week or like I just take a day soon. Rector, are you on vacation right now or you're not? Forgot like I guess technically you're still not in vacation. You are? You're free? Oh. Well then, well tomorrow there is Asuka at 7 PM, so I cannot go there, but on temporarily? So is this Monday alright for you, by the way? Has the whole week next week off? Then okay, yeah. Then yeah, for sure. Like Monday, that we could do that if that's okay. Yeah, it'd be nice. Sure, let's go. Nice. Okay, yeah, and that can finish that, and like that we can continue with. Alright, I guess Arise will be next. Also, I guess I might as well talk it here to you. Like, I'm planning to finish Judas Run. Judas Run would need a bit more progression, and if I really want to do the thing that I wanted to do that made it delayed at first, that would take a bit more. But I think like Arise will be chill, and finally, like, I mean, you give it to me like long ago. I really want to do it. Feel like that. Feel so dumb to not do it. Judas Run, I need two things. One, I need to motivate myself to just re-warm up with the game. And there was one thing I would have really loved to do. But that thing would send me like to take a lot of time, and I'm not sure I will ever do it. So I'll maybe just do like a rush version, not finish, and just call it a day at some point. But yeah, it is still in the plan, it just... Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Now that it's not that I really have more free time. I was going to say not that now that I have more free time, but that's not really true with like l'école 42, the school 42 or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I want to, but I want to re-warm up for like the thing, because I haven't played Best Buy in a long time, and there is a thing I wanted to do, which, I mean, I should have never really thought about it first. I think that just like what the thing, like, that should have been the thing of, yeah, no, let's not do it, but I really wanted to. But yeah, because technically Judas is pretty much at the end too. I wanted to try Gauche Droite and some side bosses to get back some XP for the final boss grind, because Duke sounds like it will be a pain in the ass to fight solo and fight as Judas. So there is that. I definitely want to warm up for it, but I might try to at least learn a route that sounds like they cannot take. He has 2 million HP, like, or something like that. Or what was it, Yagi 4, like, or the last Yagi, whatever, that had like 2 million HP, and like the last boss has like way too much. I cannot remember right now. But yeah. And I feel like I'm definitely under level. So yeah, there is a lot of preparation like that. Which, to be fair, we can still do some live on stream. But yeah. So yeah, there is at least 2 sessions, if not 3, for like Judas. One will be like side bosses, side quests, or like whatever, just to get more stuff. And then I feel like testing all that, I think I'll just like unlock using the DLC and stuff like that, get more XP faster to not grind. But we'll see. We'll see that in time. First, let's finish this game. That'd be nice. Xillia is still technically out, but I will wait for them to do Xillia 2, and at least I will have more chance to get Xillia 1 with a good discount on it. Because I forgot at what price are they trying to sell it to me? Is it like full price? No? Good. That's already good, but don't pick Xillia and Exu on a row? Oh, in a row, okay. Would it be that bad? You will hate the experience? Damn. That much? Fuck. I'm not even on the game. Would it be that bad though? Would it be that bad because the 2 games are too different, or would it be that bad X2 80%? Well,
That I kinda expected it, but it's also why I feel that could be still be a good thing. At least I will remember the story and everything. Now I'm not opposed to use like cheat engine or something to make me faster, or like on the overworld if like walking is such a pain, like in Berserk or something, or like whatever, and you reset everything in between. That if I'm so near land, I'm sure you won't like it. I mean that is definitely possible, but still could be interesting. I mean, I still want to do them. I mean, we'll see. Like, I could go like full New Game Plus and like unlock some stuff if I want to just make it faster as an experience. I don't know if it's better or not or whatever. I don't know. I haven't thought about it because I was like, might as well still wait for the two of them because I mean, I don't know. I mean, no, I know there's the PS3 like emulation is suddenly better now, so it should work perfectly fine on my PC too now. Like, yeah, either I do it emulation style or I bought it, but I was like, I think buying it would be fine, just not full price. Which I was checking the price, $40, yeah, which is still way too much for like what they did basically, which is a very basic port. If it was like, if it would have been like 40 the two Xillia together, or like even 50 or 60 the two together, maybe you know, why not? But 40 each, you motherfucker, that's a lot of money. Xillia won the worst one in gameplay wise, or Xillia 2 is the worst one in gameplay wise for you? I forgot which one has like the weakness system that everyone is like bitching about. Vito? I see it. Okay. It's very funny. I see either a lot of love or a lot of hate on like the Xillia battle system wise. Yeah. Thing is, I also don't. Well, okay, well, no, is worse in everything else gameplay related. Okay, wait, everything is gameplay related. So anything that is not battle wise, or so like optimizing like ammo and everything else, or like what type of gameplay are we talking about? Exploration, customization, pacing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see. Then sure, that kind of sucks for sure. I mean, I played through Berseria at least twice, so I'm sure I can play through like Xillia 1 and Xillia 2 once. I feel that should happen. Do you think like actually playing the emulsion is better than like the port or not? Because I know like the port like mess up with the frame rate, but I don't know like how much they messed up with the frame rate. If I remember like seeing like the video of Samu, like, I mean, I don't have a 120 Hz monitor, so I would not use that anyway. And I forgot which one is like messed up, or like if it's like the 30 FPS that is messed up, or if it's like the 60 FPS. Okay, so 60 is fine. Okay. The 30 was like messed up, right? That's like the slow, but they say like forever, and the 120
Yeah, yeah, okay. I remember like it's just like a mess. I just didn't remember like in what way. Hmm. Is the Winter Cell gone? Did I didn't really check, but there is no game I really want for now. Hmm. Yeah, it's still like until January 5th, I see. There is a bit of input delay issue, but yeah, no, that that was definitely not much. Yeah, pretty on PC. That makes sense. I mean, I assume with the immersion you can make it pretty also, but I guess like it's already by default prettier with the port. I guess that's what you mean that. But yeah, the input delay I don't think it will be a problem for like a first time anyway. Definitely. Like, I'm not sure like everyone is playing like the same guys. So I've seen more like Xillia 2 runs than Xillia 1, I guess, but I think everyone is doing like Jude and Mila, I guess. Mila seems to have some fun stuff, I guess, so that's something I'm fine with. No, you can't on emulator because there is an in-game gray filter that you cannot remove. Not there on PC, so the game is more vibrant. I see. That's interesting. Hmm. Is the gray filter taking like good emulation, or is it like a bad thing, a bad emulation thing that they messed up? Still like, yeah, weird to have that, but well. Hmm. I do remember like I think like the thing on PS4 being like quite gray. It is Xillia 1 and 2 things. I see it was made on purpose for the PS3. And PS3 loved having the gray filter. To be fair, at the time there was a lot of games that were like, yes, we'll definitely add like a grayish thing. Or like everything will be dirty basically, right? Not that. I haven't watched much. But Mila I think goes in the air. So that's all I remember. Yeah. So it looks like she will be fun. Is that a touchdown? Does she have a touchdown? Yeah, also spells. But more dynamic spell, like she doesn't seem to wait that much. She has touchdown? Okay, that's cool. Okay, no, she has actual spells. Yeah, that, I mean, she definitely has cool stuff. Yeah. And if I remember correctly, it has also like another sphere where you can have like way more spells at a... Right? Pretty sure you add like something like that. Oh, that's Xillia 2 only. I don't know.
約束したんだ。一緒にカナンの地に行くって。
Xillia 2, like, I mean, is it just this guy? Oh, no, she has stuff?
俺元
I mean, yeah, Leia? I think that's her name. She has a she has a staff, but she's not really like doing a spear stuff. Oh, are you supposed to see something? Definitely. Why did it not show up? That's a good question. Okay, let me just go back. My bad. I clicked on it, I swear. Yeah, I was looking at like this. Yeah, she looked cool, and yeah, that's why I asked. Like, she has so jump because that she looks like she was going faster to the ground, but she didn't really add like a speed line or anything. So yeah, it is a matte videos. Yeah. But yeah, like all the quote unquote moves she did, like definitely feels more like Destiny-ish in some way. That were like moves that look like spells, but like are not really spells where you have to spend time to do them. Yeah, I guess yeah, you did watch a lot of them and you know like enough of the style for sure. But yeah, I don't know. That looks cool. But they did way other stuff. That's also other stuff that I was not expecting, to be fair. Okay. So definitely did not do just did they only wait, what? Who are they playing? Are they playing what is this ball? Okay, no. So it's just like I mean again, yeah, okay. And then you have Pokemon in the middle. Seems like a lot of runners also like Mega Man, which that makes sense. It's very funny. A lot of things. Okay, maybe the playlist will be just easier. We have all been here. Did not do more media. Ems and Mila, so. What is M side? Alright, there's two side of the two side that different? No? Okay. I mean, one thing I kinda like is about the game, it did definitely look like closer to a Vesperia for sure. Well, oh, you mean Madron? I mean, more like in Xillia, because it says M side. And was it like a Judy side and a Jude side and a media side story part or something? I thought you could pick one or the other, but I cannot remember right now. I just remember like testing like the PS3 emulation when it came out and see if it was working. And I thought there was like something like that, but maybe I'm just imagining memories or something. There is, but here it's reference Matt. Oh, I see. Didn't know. Are we more different than media and Jude side? I see, yeah.
Yeah, the double jump goes high. That's some Bayonetta music behind, yep. Can you not? Oh, that was cool. How much can you like combo to death people in Xillia 1? That I don't know, like, can you do that long combo on bosses, or can you just, can they get out of combos, or like, is that a weakness problem that you have to do or something? So that's way a way more prudent type of, I should write on what is magic spells only. Okay, that's why. No damage. So that's why. You can do 7 hit combo in Xillia 1. Damn. That long? But I see, okay. But yeah, I guess like it's mainly here because like magic can spell on me. So that is suddenly the restriction. Then make it look this way, because that's feel like very tame, I guess. Let's see. I'm sure that's really what I want, but yeah. Oh, it is on NGX stuff. Okay. Is that why you remember him specifically? Best soup, no damage remix. What the fuck is best soup? Yeah, good taste. Axe version. Talked a lot back then. That makes sense. I still need to figure out like why your save didn't work for me. That's the only reason why I didn't try to do more combo and having fun. Yeah, the sprites. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I think I talked to you like a bit about it, and then I tried to fix it up, and then I just had to do other stuff, and I never did. Which is it's really weird. I don't know what happened. Because I mean, it's not hard generally like to make that work on the simulator, so I don't know. I would have to just retry. Been a while. Hell yeah! 2 of my character. I like this map. That's all number right. The jump scare of like normal Mel. Everybody left. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just want to move on to other game and other stuff, so I think that's fair. Oh, did he only do like these characters? Because if so, my man. I like the thumbnail of this one. Due to the toxic community, I mean, sometimes it does happen like that too. How many out do you have like in at your disposition in NGX right now? Do you have 8 or do you have 16? I don't remember right now. I assume you have at least 8, right? 12 slots between normal and arts. Right, you're right. You can remove some of your normals or something. Right, forgot about that. Right, you can remove some. Or am I tripping? I can move them? And been a while, huh?
was quite unique on that part. 12 is weird as a number. It's 2 times 6? Yeah, so you can replace... Yeah, okay. There was like really good normals, if I remember correctly. At least like for her, she had like some. 3 times 4? I see. That's funny. But that makes sense, okay, yeah. I mean, we wanted to learn an infinite phonomo for art phonomo for shortcuts. Yeah, okay, I see. You could OTG this guy easier, right? Is it flying people? You can OTG them like for longer. Yeah, so you can grab them. Oh, that's a cool dive kick. I forgot she had the power driver. I would take that as a yes, you can OTG for longer. Oh, but yeah. Said he missed the killing in one go, but well. No, I had something also in mind, and I completely forgot what that was that I wanted to check. The NDX just kind of broke my train of thoughts of before. Was this costume one of your favorite, or was it like another like fourth spell? Okay, that worked. I mean, yeah, I know you have 11-minute videos of that. No, I will. You love this costume? Yeah. I remember like you had like something. Is it this one that does like the circle around like known? I think that's known. Still like one of my favorite moves, but I don't remember if it's this costume or another like sword costume. It is? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember everything of your videos, because there is a lot of videos. And I don't have that good of memory of everything that I watch. Also, I watched a lot of your video like when I was at a job where I was very tired at the end. So I also like, I remember that I definitely fell asleep in my chair because I had like such a long day and I was basically watching your videos. So I had to rewatch them multiple times to actually be sure that I actually watched them. Yeah, I remember like having like Trail like coming back home and I'm like, oh, want to watch it, and then dying. But yeah, anything that is movement and it is flashes, then like I think I would remember more often, to be fair. That's also why like I do remember a lot of things also the Judas can do, like in the Japanese what do I find this Japanese like video though?
Mm. Not sure. I don't think. It might be one of those. Is it this one? I mean, that part is also funny, but yeah.
知ることができる。
これがあいつが見てる世界か。追いついてくるなんて簡単に言ってくれそう。
That's the one we don't really know how it's doing that, right? Or like, I forgot, like, I remember like we were talking you with Kev also, like, and there was a lot of... Yeah, see, I just cannot remember his name, because Kana Kanji, and then you have to remember that. It's just like funny stuff. But yeah, I did watch a lot of, like, what do you call, like, the Judy's part? Did try to emulate some stuff, but some stuff I still don't even know, like, how, one of them, the OTG part just doesn't work. I really wish Esther, like, had some more flashy stuff. She has the really cool stuff, but a lot of her moves doesn't have, like, a cancel window, like, in the way that you could have more cool stuff. I don't know what to say. That's also a funny setup.
エアルの異常でブラスティアが暴走。そのせいで魔物が凶暴化。まさかあの力が。
Yeah, that worked on the series for a while anyway. I mean, it makes sense. One day I'll also do like the combo video with 2 players that I had in mind. I wanted to do it with a friend, then I was like, well, this one like actually was way more busy with work. I was like, maybe I could do it with a task tool, which I know that it is somehow possible to do some task stuff, but I don't know how much you can do with 2 players. I did this one when then you just do a huge going one side and then go back with like the dive, and that's somehow 0 TG. No, but that I'm doing that. No, this one is, well, basic. Not basic, but still good. I wish bosses could actually be comboed like that. Which they can, but they can also just fall out of like some real stuff, which this was frustrating me to no hand. Where's the other Judas one? When you say the rainbow bat, I remember like these ones were saying the one I was thinking about. There's this one and another one that I watch a lot. And there is also part of why I try to reproduce one of the glitch, right? Like the sliding glitch. Or whatever was the glitch I was trying to do. I think it was the sliding one. But there was walking mainly for like Flynn. And I had just one kinda like for like do this, but that was trash. Might be another one. But I don't see like... I love Flynn way too much. Yeah, you get the slide right here, doesn't he? No?
Well, maybe that's this one. Could be this one because I remember it was. Yeah, that. I think that was maybe that I was thinking. Or it did a move after. Also know I'm pretty sure that's him that does like the moonrise thing where that does like but that's something because they use what you mean a turbo pad. Yeah, I remember that I did try to hit these things multiple times and I did hit it, to be fair, like but I did like 3 bosses no damage technically on like just for fun tries. I remember I did hit that, but yeah, this thing hitting like what you is annoying to get. But I remember there was something else where he does a longer movement. Hope it is still later on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's why he does like the moonlight rises. Or about the moonrise, whatever, right? Yeah, that. Like this, no? Yes, that. I also wanted to try that, but that is definitely just a turbo thing. And Judas can definitely do cool shit. Yep, there's another one. That also, like... But the thing is, he does that on regular enemies, and I think the problem is that I tried most of this combo like on bosses. And bosses definitely like wake up faster or like take out faster or stuff like that, so some of this stuff just doesn't work. But I tried like this push movement doesn't work on most enemies or something. So it's hard to actually OTG like that. Yeah, and that's the one that has the flame glitch. Yep, that the thing that I tried to reproduce. I mean, I did reproduce with multiple spells and everything. Yeah, this type of shit I tried so hard to like add useless movement into OTG, but it was damn. Oh, that I skipped it. My bad. I wanted to do that so much too. Where is it? Where do I see a flame? Is that the one? I think that must be the one. That's not like the... Well, actually he has multiple glitch on that, and it's not the one I was thinking about. Yeah, but that's a slide. I think that's not the one I remember. Like why I tried to redo this. I think. Oh, there was another one. Yeah, that. Wait, no, that's Raven. Oh, not Raven. Whatever the name of this guy is. Yeah, I remember the one with Rising Phoenix too, and I think that must be on this one then. But this one is with the taunt cancel, which is different, I think. Or maybe it's not.
Yeah, this one is cool too, but I think that's different. Yeah. Is that this one? I thought there was a slidier one. Maybe not. But yeah, here cancel and does the dog say something? No, the dog says nothing. Yeah. Yeah, this one I don't know what's happening, right? To be fair, I don't play Flynn. But I have no idea why it jumped so high. Yeah, that's a Radiant roll. No. But it is the thing I've... No, that's wrong thing that I wanted to check. Okay. I had on the server, on your server before, I had like the thing with the pin and everything. Where did I pin it in the other one? Yes, exactly this one. There we go, this type of thing. Like this thing, you slide from something? Yeah, there we go. You slide and cancel the art with by something else. But it does that, right? Because I'm pretty sure you take that Radiant Raw, is that like the name of the thing? I thought it was on this one, but maybe I'm wrong. Let me just go back to this one. Oh, that's over here. But so you mean a Radiant Raw is like something I can look just Radiant? Nope. Type. Okay, I'll just do that. Right. Oh. There. Donguri? I don't think Donguri is doing anything crazy though. Oh, wizard type. My bad. Because that just did sound like... Oh! No. I know it. Yeah. So no, I think I remember like... no, this guy is the only one that is that was not Japanese that had the glitch. But there was definitely like one of the Japanese combos that had something like that. And that's from the Japanese thing that I tried to find how that worked. And then I looked for any other information. I think I found back this guy. I think that this guy or another guy that had... I finally understood... Basically was saying in the definition or the description, I finally understood how the glitch worked. Doesn't tell you how the fucking glitch work, and it's like... Oh! But well... Yeah. Yeah. Funny enough, like this guy is one of the few that I learned and did like no damage.
can still take, right? No. Can he not take anymore? He should be able. Yeah, okay, take out. But I wonder why he risked so much to stay in front. Using a lens? You're right. That damn crazy man. I forgot if you... Yeah, I think you need to avoid... Yeah, and then you... Yeah, that sucks with lens. What are the things? To not have them tech, you technically want them to not be knocked down. No, it take out of the combo technique there, I think. But it was fine. If you knock them down, then they can flip out of your combo, but they will can still be able to flip out at some point anyway. And then, like, from some description, some people say that you can technically like make them not flip out if you punish them after the flip out, but definitely some bosses can flip out once or twice more. Yeah, I would have to check. I haven't also read the last few hundreds comments in the Vesperia channel. I should at some point. I feel like if that was fixed, quote unquote fixed, this game would be so much more tolerable to me. I don't mind if like the bosses can get out and like then you have to respect like the move. That would be even better. That's not my problem is not that you cannot combo them to death. I don't really want to combo them to death. But I just hate that they can flip out of like even a cutscene, like a brave burst. What was the name of this thing? Like of Judas doing a bubble and they can flip out of that and just kill me for it. That just felt always awful. That's a lot of FGO. Wait. That's like what, raise or something? No, what? You know that is like the mobile one, right? I was expecting finally like wow, I just forgot her name, but this girl to actually finally do a cool combo, but guess not. The fuck? I guess that's an SAO like costume? I think they own it. Yeah, I was just not ready for that. It's funny, why do people love fighting this guy? I mean, by people I even include myself, it's just funny that we picked this dude, because I've heard he's also like annoying one for most people. Wait, okay, that's a staff. Even though that looks like a lens. How the fuck that is not a lens? Because I was like, wow, it's still playing a lens, and then it just cancel. Yeah, it does that, so it's not a lens. Dude, this weapon are like, weird. See, that's 3 takeout even. Very obviously staff, right? Yeah, yeah. Because here, does that, flip out of here, punish it here. So you think like, technically depending on what you read in some places, you should not be able to tech. Here doesn't hit, so I'm not sure if that counter has like a resetting combo. Well, no, because the combo counter is still like going on, but it tech here anyway. So that it take out 4 times of the combo. Like, why? Yeah, you should be able to combo at the top. Don't know why he's not doing it, but to be fair, I guess it depends his loadout, but... Yeah, no, you have this spinning move, so you can combo after that. I did try to learn this guy too, but like the way he wake up in the air is very annoying. Yeah, this shit and the other flip out is very, very annoying. But otherwise, there is some fun stuff because you use the jump out of guard air dash. You have iframes on it, so you can do funny stuff there, like going some through projectile or stuff like that. But well. Yeah, okay. So that's 2 takeout and miss the finish here. How did he not hit him the correct thing? Oh wait. I haven't seen it. Well, to be fair, people show up like the run they win. So I haven't seen anyone show that a boss can flip out of like a brave burst like that. So I wonder if it's like something that only happened now from the port, or if it was always there, but just people don't show it because they only show like this successful run. There we go. I mean, that is my reference. They probably don't show it. Yeah, that's what I think so too. See, and the last one I looked. Yep. I will tell you already that we won't do it in 6 minutes 30 when I'll fight it. That's for sure. I do like this tab. This tab is cool. Yeah, one take out. Like it did take out twice here. And now, well, now he missed the OTGs, but that, yeah, really wonder like if there is an actual thing of if you bait like X amount of takeout, then they cannot do it anymore. Like I've read somewhere, but yeah, I don't know. I love this jump like magic guard to stop momentum, if I remember correctly. That will be 2 minutes instead? No. Or like I did over level at that point.
どうしてそんなに強くいられるのかしら。世界のために散ろうと考えている人は。
Man, this dress is quite open, huh? Yes, this part is the one I really fear. But I think the time I trained, I did succeed beating the first part like one time. It was training before like the run technically, but this guy, I remember like he had like a lot of bullshit stuff. Yeah, this shit like when takeout is like just hitting everywhere. And there isn't a retry option. Wait, no, in the D there is a retry option, right? Is there not? Well, I guess if you retry only like the full fight, right? Actually, I'm doubting right now. Cannot remember if they added it or not. Yeah, that's part of the combo I found out too. Push down to not OTG ban. That would have been cool. When your Mad is not dead. Yeah, I cannot remember right now. Definitely like in the original one there is not, but I really saw like they added that. That I did try to integrate it in a lot of combos and that kind of worked, but man, it's wonky. It's so wonky to do like this diving like move. That is not helping. What is the name of this move? Dawn Moon. But yeah, Moonbeam, Blast, and the other one are like just like the glue that make her just work. I forgot he has a third phase, huh? Man, Bloody Rose actually connecting fully? Yeah. Real combo and the boss hasn't taken in a while. I mean, he's taking right here, but I think because it's too high, that doesn't work. And then he fall out. Yeah, I think that's the strats that he's trying to do. So, the boss can still take out right there, yep. And for me, we'll definitely take out right there, like when he's in the bubble, because I know it. Maybe third phase is easier, at least more comboable than the second phase. I mean, always look easier when you just look and play. But it definitely is not that easy when you try. That I can assure you, but yeah. Did you do Gosh right? I mean, that is 100% true, right? There is just only like few runs that where there is weird movement and stuff. You're like, oh, that doesn't look normal, right? But yeah, stuff that just happen like and you combo everything like that, like he does, that make it look way easier than it is. Yeah, which one I mean, Daggy one I did like without damage, but then not so hard. Which one? The one I learned. I did try to learn this guy. I forgot if I did it. I think I did it, Jay. No damage once. Because I think like the way you can do stuff like to break like the pillar is interesting. I know I had like somewhat a route of just trying to teleport without touching the ground, but that cannot really work. You have to do something weird that I cannot remember. Is Snow dead? Wow, okay, that's... Will be right next to him though. And this move is such a cheat. Being able to teleport that far anywhere and cancelling it is just so good. I mean, I'm not complaining. I did abuse the shit out of this move. And yeah, that's one of them that you hit from the back because it's tough. Yeah, that shit, it looks so cool. And that's not easy. It's very wonky to make that hit, actually. Like, I did successfully do it twice, but not 3 times like he does. Yeah, I did. It is not easy. That is from what I remember. I could have continued with that actually. Yeah, that, or you're doing like all that. If you want to be stylish, you can technically go through the laser with like a well-timed guard cancel jump into dash. If I remember correctly. But I don't think he's using that. I think he's using it only in 1 or 2 battles. Cannot remember right now. That's sad. Oh, that is a much messier take that I remember. That is the ending. We did not do this one actually. Fully no damage? Damn. Rip. Just getting at the end, it must be like so cursed, yeah. I did learn this guy because you can do a lot of funny stuff to him. This guy is not taking, so that's fine. And you can still show off going through a lot of his attack if you time them well. I even found out like you can taunt if you do like a good dash like on one of his attack, and then you are like a. Is it like the one that spin around? I forgot. You dodge that, and then you are close to him. You can taunt, and then like finish him after that. There was some funny stuff you could do. And that should actually hit him well because he's big enough. And the Bubjigol is so aggressive. Yeah, I should also stop. It just got like got into the loop to watch like other run. But yeah, thanks for passing by, Mark. Have a good night. But that definitely like watching like Judas and then also stuff definitely motivated me. Okay. I wish I could also do like the FS damage cancel. So you could do so much more fun combo also. At least the blue one it would be useful. I mean, you can still like do something after. Yeah, let's start to just close stuff.
Lady Mila, if I might venture a suggestion, you could make use of my kitchen.
Seems it's just a bit of what Milia does, because I don't really know what does much. Yeah, I mean, the fact that the fact you can jump is already like something I'm so glad that to see that back. I'm missing actual jump in races. But yeah. That is something else entirely. But yeah. Are you ready for what's her name? Yeshun Wong? Right there? Are you all your pool ready? Or are you completely dry because you spent too much on the other thing? I actually forgot. Think so? Okay, nice. How much pool do you have? Okay, I see. Well, that's okay. Nice. Then yeah, I would assume you're good. Cause yeah, I mean you could be unlucky with the. Did you lose the previous 50-50? Is it guaranteed right now, or it would be the first one? Don't remember. I see. Well, worst case, like if you go through the patch, there should be a lot of pull, right? So should be fine. I think I'm at like at 200. I think around that. So yeah, that should be good to get Yeshung for sure. I want the the Alice Wenjin. And yeah, I don't know if I'll grab like Yeshwang like engine. Thing is like it looks good. It looks like you can it's better for sure. But it's also like I have a Brimstone level 2 that I didn't use since I got it. Which one of them is basically since the beginning, if I remember correctly. Um, Let me see. Okay, go. Right. Yeah, so stable channel like to get that's the first thing where you get your first character or whatever, right? What is the stable channel? Yeah, I think that. So I got a Brimstone, then lost something fusion, and then got her again. What is this stable thing again? That I got that the selector I got, I think. No, no, that's something else. Okay, I don't remember what the stable channel is. I thought it was a beginner channel. But yeah, I got it very early on. But then I didn't add an attacker basically for a long time. Is she gonna? No, because I would have more pool than that, right? I know that you're right. That is that. But then, how the fuck do I have like just 5 shit and 2 collators? Right? Because that seems like not that much. For 300 pool, there is like. No, I guess that's. I guess that might be it then. Damn that pulling is hard in this game, huh? Yeah, yeah. And so many collators. Yeah. And we'll see. I lost the 50-50. I hope I will not lose the 50-50 this time. Touch wood. What do I have? Woods. That's wood. Oh, let's go. But yeah. And right, I tried to get the what's the name? Yanagi's engine, and I got another Brimstone. That's why I got it. And then I was guaranteed, and then I picked Ishwang Wenjin, and that is because I got like her in like less than 40 or less than 30 or whatever. So that was 6 accumulated from that, and then I got in 40, I think. So, because I lost the 50-50 and won her like in the next pool. So I was like, okay, then I didn't use any pool, and I got that in 15, so hell yeah. That is not happening every time, sadly. My luck here is way better. Why my pool for like real characters are not as good? Hmm. No. Let's see. There is sometimes I don't understand. How did my Alice lose that many places? I mean, I didn't get any good stuff for her, which is making me a bit sad about it, but well. And somehow my Yanagi got better without me doing anything. I think I did change like some of these stuff, but yeah. And I think that got lowered even though I have 2 god pieces, but that's not enough. This one is trash. But yeah. Like fucking 2 rolling anomaly. And yeah, my roll on this one are like not great. Your crit rate is too low. Well, thanks, bud, but yeah. I think I'm at 75, which is not that low when... Yeah, 75 basically. Not that low, but yeah, I just don't have a weapon basically. Because look at that, it's like 3 crit rate here. But yeah, also like they say for stunner is not well shown, right? Yeah, 3 crit rate, 2 crit rate, 3 crit rate, none here, which is bad. Well, no, it's not bad because it's the crit rate disc, so I cannot have any. So I got attack instead, which oh, that's fine. Like 3/4 of your attack should crit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's not the point for her. The point is like everything that's above what was something above goes into something. Let me. I'm too tired to remember that. Where is she? Where is she? There I go. Where do they explain that? Do they not explain? Oh, I need, yeah, around 80%. Do they not? Where do they talk about that? I thought it was in build. And then with the, yeah. I don't want to read all of that. There you go. If you know any surpasses 50%, or pact increased by 1.4 for each additional percent. So that's why you want to go to the maximum to have like a lot of impact / days, I guess. I mean, she's doing alright. I mean, I even got this one. Technically, I got it for like Fufu, but Fufu now is using something else and actually is better for her. I don't remember exactly, but it's doing actually pretty good. Although I think I need to level it up. I forgot which I have. I think I know which one I had. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't have this one. Is that like yeah, sliders. Don't have that. Well, yeah. Man, how the fuck do I cannot get like a good 4d4 and d6 for her? That is just crazy. I mean, in the meantime, I got a bit better, I think, with for Evelyn. Not that much better because it's still like not great. But well, there's just some unit that just don't get it, and some that are like pretty alright, except this one. Yeah, I guess due to the HP being like there and the attack being flat, huh? But having 2 anomaly wouldn't be so bad. Though it's attack percent, so I cannot have... I need, I guess... What do I need on this one? If I roll only in AP and then I have like penetration, crit rate, crit damage, like cannot get much more because I cannot get attack percent again. Like, where is Yanagi? Yanagi just need attack and anomaly? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which, to be fair, I think like... My attack is high enough. It is for not having her a signature or whatever. Stats. 3 solid, yeah, nearly 3,200. That's ain't so bad, right? Using it, yeah, but that's like pay for, not pay to win. It's like, yeah, sure. Which I mean, I did buy some stuff, but I did not buy this. That is just too expensive. I don't really have like a select team for like Yanagi. Either I have Alice's, or I have like Vivian, or I have Miyabi. Those are like the main ones. Yeah, and here it's only Time Weaver, which is like, yeah, I mean, I wish. That's slot 5 pen ratio. Yeah, you're doing Mono Shock, right, for her, basically? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't have trigger. Yeah, I kind of want trigger, but I don't know if... I think it like... When she reran, I wanted to save for someone else because I forgot when she reran. And next time she rerun, would she still be useful? Do I really need her at that point? I don't know. But yeah, I kinda need like a middle... Right now I can do like Yanagi, Rina, Yuzuha. That's also like basically my mono shock team. That is like thingy better. Well, I wonder if like Yanagi trigger Yuzu would actually be better than Rina. I don't know. Get her without giant. Yeah, but that's a lot of pulls because you provide all 25 armor reducing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is really good, right? But it's like, I need to pull her, which is 70 to 80 pulls. And if I lose, that's like 70 to 80 more. And then I have to pull like, what is it? Is it 70 RPT for like the weapons? But then you're not guaranteed to have it. Let's see. Oh, the guy just put only Yanagi and just put it to just say I'm number 1. That's very funny. Randomly attack. Okay, let me see the stats. That's a lot of attack. How much anomaly do I have? I have way more anomaly. Actually, my anomaly is hella high, actually. Which I think is good for disorder damage. I nearly have 420. Man, I'm one short of having the funny numbers. Yeah, Anomaly is has way less, but that makes sense because he has way more attack. But then I wonder, is it which one is better? I mean, seeing like overall like the spread that is pretty good. But I feel like, yeah, I don't know. That's basically 300 more attack, but that is 60 less enemy AP, right? So yeah, I don't know. So this thing is doing electric. What is the two-piece thunder metal doing? Uh, wow, it doesn't tell me here, really. What does it provide? The Cooper Electric Anomaly rate, build-up rate increased by 30. Okay, let me see. Does this guy, oh, it doesn't show like the thing here. So 30% enemy build-up, better. When special attack or EX attack is an attribute anomaly, the Cooper anomaly. No, yeah, so okay, that's also why. He has like more AP by 675 due to that. Doing an EX, basically your special attack when they are under attribute anomaly. So that also helping like his AP, so it doesn't need to make it as high anyway. If anomaly is greater than, oh, it doesn't have that though. When the anomaly is greater than that, so the disorder damage. So it does. Yeah, he's missing on that though, because it's 362. I guess with this, for 15 seconds, it has that, which I guess, to be fair, that's when you will get disorder damage. So I guess that still works. I wonder. I would assume it still works because it gets a boost from this thing. When you use the EX, so that would go above it, and then it would go above it and get the disorder by that. Yeah, I wish I had like this thing. I really wanted it, but didn't get lucky, and after that, wanted to preserve my pools. But yeah, there is this one, the one we just saw. This one, I really hesitated to pull for it, but I really wanted it. Also, the Ellen, not Ellen, Evelyn, one, because it seems just good overall, good for more people. Like, it's really good for Evelyn, but it's also good for like any attacker generally. And that's the one I want you to pull. Because I've also heard it's generally pretty good for everyone. That is anomaly, I guess, because enemy mastery like plus that. When inflicting assault, the Cooper physical damage increased by, yeah, whatever. Taking to 2 time. Repeated trigger the duration. When the Cooper enters the combat, it immediately gain 2 stack. 2 stack of what? Of physical damage bonus? I guess so. Attack 30%, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Because do they have a blog showing like the next thing? No, they don't. Um, easy. Wow. Will it show everything that's in there? Cause oh no, no, that's not. But this guy. Mm, so we got her for get her for free. I mean, I'll definitely try to get her. We have boost. Wait, Ellen doesn't get boosted again, right? I forgot what does Bernice get. I know at some point she was supposed to get like after aftershock, or but she didn't in the end. Hmm. You can get Nico or Lucy in the menu. I thought you would get like well no, she's S rank 3, right? Not A. I mean, I don't think I have still like Lucy fully maxed out, so sure, why not? Yeah, and that's in this one. This one I don't know if I want to pull. Because it's either I pick a M1 Alice, which bets Soapy Point. Alice gain more blade etiquette when triggering polarized assault. Target will have reduced defense every time she trigger assault on them. That's alright, but it's I mean, it's amazing, but I feel like it's good, but you get a nah. I mean, it's good, whatever. That I saw she was doing it already, but I guess not. When I saw yeah, this one is also good, but I mean that's a lot of money to pull. Zambi, I don't really like her, but I don't have any electric attacker, but that would probably be here at some point, I assume. So I don't feel like I really need to. And I could just also keep some of my pulls, because, yeah. And yeah, the Wenjin, I definitely grab this one, though. Hmm. And is it only good, like, because he was saying it's better than the Jane one? Or is it good for everyone? It's, like, good for multiple, like, annoying. I just think it's good because it gave AP, I guess? AM, I mean? Which is a rare stat that you can increase, and it boosts attack, I guess. It is put at T0, but who is ranking that? But it's not on this. There. Am I blind? No, it's not, even though it's at T0 here. Oh, it's attack, that's why. Yeah, and this one is the one I would have loved to have, because yeah, seems really good. What the fuck is Adved stash? Happy that I will get Jane and join. Oh yeah, right. You wanted it and missed it last time or something? What did that went? Stantialist. I do have Hellfire. Trade 2 times to get it and fail. Yeah, that's rough. So you tried 2 times, but not on the same banner, I assume, otherwise you would get it like directly, but that's rough. Okay, yeah, it is here. And this one, which is it is Jane. Yeah. I mean, except if you're already dead on this one. Double check like in guides if they say that Alice one might be better for her. Because it's all she will also get like the physical damage increased by 20% for 20 seconds every time she does an assault. So that might be better. What does she do upon activating? Get 1 second per instinct. If that is physical damage or so it's 36, right? Because 3 times. So already it's losing in physical damage. This fight can trigger 0.5 repeated trigger the reset duration when entering combat against 3 stacks, yeah. Operating instinct is at maximum stack, the equal build rate increased by 40%. So add 40% or by 40% because they don't really write it well every time. Hmm. I'm blind. Man, it's late, but I also want the thing. I just remember like people was Alice already there at 1.7?
Our very first limited anomaly agent, Jane, is back and she is stronger than ever. Not only did she get new sets
I
to play with, but also
cannot
access
remember
to
where's
new
this
weapon options, new
weapon.
And with that, let's talk about her weapons. But before that, let's talk
Yeah,
about
2 point
today's
something, right?
sponsor,
Yeah.
myself. As you might or might not know yet, we have developed a website for Zenless Zone Zero called
So it's not. We won't know. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Thing is, I don't know where to look for this. I guess yeah, Alice came up 2.3, or like Yuzua and Alice came up to 2.3, so that's for her. I guess maybe in build, they're just saying that. No, okay. Okay, no, so it is still better. Mhm. So you're aiming for the 420. Let's go. Let me be saying, yeah, no, you, no, you. But that's Weaver, obviously. Oh, they did not update. I'm just curious if like practice perfection will also still work for Yanagi. I mean, team whipping is overall like still fairly high. I mean, fine enough with me. I don't know how much it was like updated.
With Yanagi soon to arrive.
When is this updated one? 4 months
To
ago, I
arrive
guess.
alongside Alice, there are questions that really need answering. Is she worth pulling? What are her best teams?
Did
And
she
more
rerun already?
importantly,
Yeah, I guess
should
she
you
did
prioritize
rerun.
Yanagi, Alice, Miyabi,
Because I
or
was
one of the
wondering
new
if I should
characters
pick her
teased like
engine.
Orpheus and
Right?
Seed? Thankfully, that's exactly what we're diving into in today's video. essence slot option. This W engine provides a 30% increase to electric anomaly buildup rate, allowing agents to stack anomaly much faster. On top of this, whenever her special or EX special attacks, a 10% attack increase, EX special attacks often, this W engine's passive remains pretty much active or maintained throughout most encounters. However, this does end up performing roughly 8% below her signature in terms of performance, making it a step down compared to the signature, and also technically more expensive than something like Electro Lip Gloss. Meanwhile, Weeping Gemini and Rainforest Gourmet fall into the budget category, and while both are more accessible for free-to-play players, they do end up being around 12 to 16% less damage than Time Weaver. Now, as a final note, though it does end up performing worse than a rank 5 Electro Lip Gloss, Weeping Gemini is generally the go-to for free-to-play choices on anomaly agents, and as a result, I'd recommend using this if you don't have any S-rank alternative. Now, in regards to whether her signature is worth pulling for, it is worth noting that this W engine formerly had a bug where its electric anomaly buildup rate actually affected all attributes instead of its original intended purpose. And because this was left in the game for months, it was actually a decent W engine option for essentially any character who could make use of the stats or appreciate the disorder value that it provided. However, since this W engine's passive has been fixed in more recent patches, the more general value it had before is now much lower. Regardless of this fix, however, the W engine is still impactful for most anomaly agents, as the anomaly proficiency and disorder damage increases are huge DPS buffs. When it comes to drive discs though, Yanagi's best in slot setup is for
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because this one here, like, yeah, Fusion lower than Gemini, which kind of feel like, yeah, I had more better results often with Gemini than when I was using Fusion Compiler. Fusion Compiler was better on Alice, which right now has it. But if I get like Alice engine, I could put Fusion back on. What are the stats on this one? Attack. So it would be boosting it, I guess. Right? So it would boost my attack that is low. But I will still keep like the 419 AP. So maybe that's good. I mean, you know what? Yeah, then maybe that would be enough. Because, yeah, my AP was not as high when I was using Fusion Compiler last time. Yeah, you're like the, like, Pen, and are you like Electric Shock with her instead? Like 4-piece or like? Because mine is definitely not that. It's like full anomaly. Wow. Man. What do you say, Electro and 2 pen? 1 mono electric? Yeah, makes sense. And I wish we had this loadout. I would be more into creating like more different team and more different like loadout of disc if we add the option to save them. It's so annoying. I cannot remember like which one is what every time. I would need to take notes and like do something. But yeah. So yeah, for sure, I guess like this one then. But I mean, I don't have. Wait. Actually, where will you get Jane Wenjin? The Wenjin rerun are Practice Perfects and Severed Innocence. That's Sambi one, right? Not Jane. And Elegant Vanity. Oh, like, are you thinking about the top-up thing? This one? Because if you're thinking this one, you need to purchase monochromes. Which, I mean, if you are planning to, that's fine. But be aware that's because of that. I think it was mentioned that, yeah, okay. That this thing where you can have bunnies, Jane or Chingwe, whatever her name, that thing. You can select one out of 9 or one of 9, but it's only if you spend stuff. Yeah, there's a giveaway event in which Proximus cumulatively top-ups monochromes in order to get a myriad of rewards, including a free S agent and the engine. So that. Yeah, I don't know if you, because I thought it was also for free, and then when I reread it, it was not. You actually have to pay. And they don't say how much, but like pools are generally like expensive in this game anyway, so yeah, rough. If they say like €5 is enough, maybe I'll consider it. €10, sure. After that, I'm not sure anymore. The thing is, like, I don't have really an agent to pick. I don't want Corrida like max. I will get that without this help. I don't have Jane, but I don't really need Jane. I have Alice. And I mean, I guess like Alice technically in mono physical work. I already have M1 Bernice somehow. And Chingui like is nice, but doesn't really work with Yanagi. So cannot we do like mono electric there? What the fuck is proxy world pieces? Oh, that. And I wish you could equip it on all the stuff and not just this one. But oh well. Yeah, so yeah. I'm just missing Shinri and Nekomata. I don't have Nekomata too, but I feel like top up, like actually buying stuff to get Nekomata is like a bit of like a cop out, because I feel you will get her at some point. You have more chance to get her at some point at this. I mean, maybe not, right? It's always like not a guaranteed. But well, not that I really need her either. Even more if I get Yeshun Wang, because I will have an attacker physical. From one of these though, like from one of the engine, what would I get? I don't even need any. What does Bernie's engine do? I don't even know. I mean, they say like the Chingui engine for stun was good, but I don't know if I really need that either. Mm. Mm. Okay, that's the Bernie's one. Give attack and attack. Okay. Off-field equipo energy regen increased by. Okay. Hitting an enemy with an EX special attack or assist like as the equipo damage increase. Who cares? String once every one. Well, feel the attack effect is double and repeated trigger reset. What? How do you get stack or field if you need to hit them with a EX attack or an assist attack? What the fuck is an assist attack? Her burn, yeah, I guess, but is there anything that count as like assist attack? That's more like that. Can you use it for other characters? Because I assume it's not Aftershock, right? Because if yes, that's not like it'd be alright for Yuzuha. Hmm. But I guess like it doesn't count for Aftershock, I would assume. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. She is. Wait, yes, usual count as support, not anomaly. So yeah, I forgot about that. She's anomaly technically, but she's a support. So like Wenjin are not the same. I forgot about that. Yeah, exactly. It's like the thing is like for me she's anomaly team, right? But yeah, she's a support for the anomaly team. And mine is on Kaboom the Cannon. I guess I could give the Rina's thing because I'm using her more often than Rina. So yeah, I don't want to try that right now, but I could try to make the DA better. Like that's my last DA. But I could maybe like put her put the giant here and see if I can get a better than 26. But yeah, I don't know. Fuck this one. That was hard. My Evelyn like build is really not great. And this guy has so much defense and everything that it was tough. But oh well. This is done. Do you try to get like a high score or do you just like get like 20k and you're just done? Right, the boss was Manato? Yeah, that should work with Manato, right? Yes, fire weakness, not bad, but not good enough for 20k. Really? You should be able to. What is your Manato team? I guess that's most that should be my first question. But I think you should be able to clear, but I assume like most of the time that I've heard him clear, he should have Lucia. Fufu and Wivers left, I see, yeah. Yeah, you cannot did refuse to pull for any support, right? You basically have Yuzu. You have Yuzu, right? Yeah, no, but yeah, Yuzu is definitely not fit for the team. But you don't have Lucia, you don't have Astra, right? Speaking of, oh, I closed it. It was so much earlier. There we go. Astra is one of the three that you can pull, which if you want to, that's one way to get her. Don't know if you want her. But she's pretty useful to fill up like blank spot like that. You don't have Astra, but you don't have Lucia either, right? The only 6-star support you have is Yuzu, which I mean is good for like any anomaly, but yeah, I don't see her really helping Minato. Oh, Panda would work, yeah. Panda should work. I don't really like him too much, but I mean overall that it doesn't seem too hard to play. Panda, I mean. I think you need. I forgot in the order is important, but I forgot like if you need to put it behind Minato or something. Or behind the stunner is fine. I cannot remember. But yeah. Will you try to pull like for one of them? He has to be behind Minato? Yeah, okay. To give like the buff. I assume you will not pick Alice because you have Jane. I don't know if you like Zambi. Aren't playing it for now? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, go Jane. I mean, it makes sense, like, yeah. For the same reason that I don't pick Jane because I basically have Alice. Technically, like, it is Jane's best team to be with Alice, but it make her then like a sub DPS instead, which is certainly not what you want. For me, that would work, but it's still like more expensive, and I mean, that's on the paid top up thingy. That is Astra's M1, actually. That's one thing I could think about. Did I pass it? It must have. No, that was way lower. We get a bunch of benefits such as all attribute res debuff on understand. Damn, that's pretty good, I guess. And single instant of invincibility. What? A single instance of invincibility. Okay. That seems useless, that part, but yeah. This been so I can unleash a quick assist without cost, really. So we provide a new buff on the next character switch in depending on their specialty. Okay. I mean, that's good, but I wouldn't pull her for a second time, so yeah. Yeah, this one will wait. We'll see. I don't really like Sambi, and I have, even if I pick Sambi because I want completionist or whatever, right? I have no one to put her with. Like, I don't have Seed. I don't have Offie. Yeah, I don't have Trigger. I don't have her team. So, yeah. Is that fine? I should keep some pulls anyway. Not like it would be better. Oh, we don't know yet what he does. Hmm. Yeah, see, that's definitely not my team. Are they not like... You're not like one of the new Banpu where if you have it like at potential 3 or whatever, like you're only one of them. It doesn't show the skill. There we go. Yeah, okay, yeah, they do that. Because if you have them at 3, a lot of the new Bangbu, you only need one of the faction, which I don't know if you knew that, but that's pretty nice. You saw that? Yeah, that nice, nice. Because, yeah, it's not on. I feel like they should retroactively do it for all the Bangbus. The Sailor Moon one also? Yeah. The one before that, the Persona one, if we go with the references, also at that, if I remember correctly. Robin. Oh no, this guy has it from the get-go for some reason. But yeah, then this one and this one also have it. Up. Up. Yeah. I feel they should really do it retroactively. Because I really want to use this Bangbu more. But this Bangbu is only here if I can do like Miyabi Yanagi, basically. But yeah, if I could just... It's just one. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they did that because then the stuff they give is not as powerful as the others, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which one I picked this one because I do like the look, but yeah, that's only for Krampus, so that's only when there is dial-in, and I need 3 at least. I don't know which one for anomaly. What does this guy does anomaly stuff? Chain attack, not really. The thing is, I don't use the Bangbu chain attack, but it is way more anomaly build up. But it's like I don't really know how to use that. Son of Glidden, which no. Bamboo Industry, no. We do have this one at like 4 something. But in the end, I don't really use it that often. I mean, I use it with Evangeline. Evelyn. Why I cannot remember that? I think you supposedly lose on damage or something like that. If you use them, I mean, I assume so. Because, I mean, you're doing the Bangbu Zendi character, right? If it was like you keep the same damage, then like everyone would use it, I feel. At least for anomaly, that's basically more anomaly and like the same damage. That would be weird, right? So yeah, for like... There's still one I generally use. You spending time on the animation while they aren't doing much damage? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, the best one is still like for me for Yanagi right now is still like the butler because it gives some energy back sometimes, and that helps for Yanagi to have more energy. But yeah, I don't know if the help is that big anyway, right? Because it's like not much, and the cooldown is still pretty big. And you would need Victoria also to get more, which is annoying. If I could have it at like 1 instead, if you leveled it up enough, then yeah, the Monoshark would make it even better, I guess. But well. Anyway. I should really go. Been a while since I said I should go, and I still didn't go. So, time to go to bed. Have a good night. And yeah, I guess see you Monday for finishing Tales. I think that should be good. So, boy.